Auntie Leah is in the house. Yeah, 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 yeah. We are kicking it with Auntie Leah. Yeah, let's get it, let's do it, let's go. Yeah, let's go, let's get it with Auntie Leah. Yeah, yeah, come on, let's do it. Nothing better than kicking it with Auntie Leah. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Auntie Leah is in the house. Yeah, 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 yeah. We are kicking it with Auntie Leah. Yeah, let's get it, let's do it. Come on in. Come on in now. So Auntie Leah can do a thing. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yo, 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 yo. Welcome back to Kicking It with Auntie Leah. I'm so glad to see my babies here, my nieces, my nephews, my Jaganators, all my family. Hey, Patricia, how are you? And Nick, I am about to drop the link. I'm going to drop the link for basically anybody who wants to come up here. I just want to play this little song that Nick Mountain Goats Production produced for me because this is really how I feel after everything I say.
Hey, ho, I said what I said. I said what I said. I ain't go to and fro with you, ho. No, 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 I ain't going to and fro with no ho. Yeah. I said what I said. I said what I said. You get the dust. I ain't go to and fro. I ain't go to and fro with you, ho. Eat my dust. I said what I said.
Nah.
I said what I said. Yeah. I ain't go to and fro with you, ho. I said what I said. What I said. What I said.
Hey, welcome like a slot and scratch. Welcome to Auntie Leah's house, Auntie Leah's trap house. Hey, Golden Queen. Hey, Dishing. Hey, Cabinet. Hey, I said what I said. Hey, Kiki Island. Hey, I said what I said. My opinion. Did I drop the link? Let me get the link, y'all. Because I said what I said. I'm ready to risk it all. Hey, guys. Welcome. All right. We're going to get this party started. Nick, the link is in the comments. The link is in the comments. This show today, I think, is very important. Let's put Nick up here. And Golden, you can hit the link if you want to come up. Anybody that wants to come up and be on the panel with me, you're more than welcome to do so. We are a friendly family over here, but we are also a no troll zone. I have zero tolerance. I don't play with them. I don't dance with them. So don't even come in my chat because I will block you. Trust me, my block hand is strong. Very strong. So today we're going to talk about something that is very important. We just had a very tragic event as a result of cyber stalking and cyberbullying. Now, we have witnessed our own segment of cyber stalking and cyberbullying, right? With an owl flying around YouTube. Okay? I'm not here to disparage the owl. I'm not here to even talk bad about the owl. this is my plea to the app, because you recently did a live, and this is fair use, guys, and that's what I'm going to say. It's fair use. You recently did a live, and you was trying to figure out, were you the one wrong, or was Odell wrong in the beef that started the demise between the Owls and the Jaganators? I'm here to give you my opinion. Now, that means I'm going to play your video. I'm not going to ask you not to strike my video, because I've never did anything to you nefarious, not one time. In reality, it was the opposite. You turned on me for no reason. So, but I'm not even talking about that yet. I want to talk about this track first. I want to lay everything out. So we're first going to watch what just happened this past Sunday in Vegas as a result of an online beef, an ongoing beef on YouTube between two content creators who had less than 10,000 followers. Okay, less than 10,000 followers, and it ended in tragedy. It ended up with one content creator and his wife in on live. That's why I am asking the Owl to stop. And I'm asking nicely. I'm not here to bully. I'm not here to degrade you. I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to simply lay out something devastating that happened as a result of what I think that you're doing right now, the Jaguar right. So, guys, without further ado, Nick, anything to add to this before I tell you?
What was that, Auntie Leah?
Nick?
Yeah.
Nick, are you with me to add before I start playing video?
No, just fair use, fair use, fair use. That's it. Hello. Hi, everyone.
Can you hear Nick? Can you guys hear Nick?
Can anyone hear me? My
I don't know.
Maybe I'll leave.
Well, let's see.
Yes, they can hear me. You can't hear me. Yes, hi. Yes, they can
I
hear
can
me.
hear you. Okay, I can hear you.
Okay.
All right, perfect. All right. I wanted to know if you had anything to add before I start playing the first video. Do you have anything to add? Because
only
you
what I
recently
said
was struck by the Owl, right?
Yes, and I'm currently still struck. Yep, I'm currently still struck. Even though she said that she would
After
remove
she
it,
promised that she wouldn't strike.
I am. She only struck me to teach me a lesson, and she said she would remove it, but it is still there. So to the Owl, fair use. Leave Auntie Leah alone. We're doing we're doing a review of your video, and we're using fair use. And Auntie Leah is going to pause.
You're going to know if you were wrong or if the other side was wrong. I'm here to give you.
Yeah, and you're going to pause the video, and we're going to do commentary on it,
and
then we're going to pause the video.
Reason.
Yep. Hey. I might have to close some tabs.
Okay, guys. So let me.
All right.
Go to the first video.
Yeah, I got struck, Yvonne. Let me close some tabs.
Okay. Be patient, and I'm hoping that it's not lagging too much. But Nick, you're going in and out, and I don't know if it's my end, which it could be, because you know how I don't know what's wrong with mine. But we're going to start out with this video. I don't see anything playing, so I'm sure it's just Okay, so it doesn't look like my video is playing.
I'm here. Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Auntie Leah? I'm gonna jump out and come back in.
I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you. For some reason, it's a terrible lag. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh. Can you kick me out, Auntie Leah?
The officers immediately ran towards that gunfire, and they were laying on the sidewalk, suffering from apparent gunshot wounds. Our officers rendered medical aid to both victims at the scene.
A man is now in custody in connection to a shooting on the Las Vegas Strip, which killed 2 people. The shocking moment was also caught on camera right next to the famous Bellagio fountains. Police believe the shooting was an isolated incident, but an Louise is booked on 2 counts of open murder after surrendering to Las Vegas police. Seen here on another video from Rodney's YouTube page. The couple just started live streaming moments before that shooting occurred. Now, police have yet to officially identify any alleged motive here. So the question we're asking, let's bring in our panel now. So honored to have with me former United States Attorney William Ehlenfeld, private investigator and former Army intelligence officer Manuel Gomez, and the host of the Music City 911 podcast, Brandon Hall. Good morning to you all. Well, would you kick off our conversation?
Well, the first thing I just want to say is Manuel Ruiz is a gang member. If you look at one of the videos that he posted before he finds Finney, like he actually goes like this and makes gang signs like that on his hands, showing that he's looks like an MS-13 gang sign. From what I can tell. Second, he's walking around with gang tats. Third, he also says on the video, I'm going to get a teardrop. What does that mean in the street? That means I'm going to get a body. I'm going to kill someone. He clearly states that. Now, on his site, which is still no reason to kill him. But Manny Ruiz is a killer. That's the obvious. When you look at the video of him saying that he's looking for Finney, he is showing the signs. He is
It would be helpful. Well, thanking to Scripps News local station in Las Vegas. Let's take a look.
I heard these 7 shots just back to back. I mean, it was really fast and really loud, and it was, like I said, it was pretty scary. As soon as my wife and I walked down, first thing you know, an unease feeling. You know, it's not the same as we usually walk through here every day. I feel unsafe now.
Most certainly. I'm sure people are. Will Ehlenfeld, I'd love to turn to you next, please. When we think about prosecutors can do.
I do not understand why every time that I get on live that it has to do this. I don't understand it whatsoever. I'm upset about it because this story is very important. It's very important. And I really wish this video would play. There's nothing else open. There's nothing wrong with my internet. I don't get it. So I'm going to stop sharing and I'm going to try to share again. Let's try this one more time.
Okay.
Yes, I'm having issues. Hold on. They asked me, the StreamYard, you're having issues? You know I'm having issues. Now I'm upset, guys. But anyway, let me try to do this again. Lord, please. I'm doing it right, too. Why is it? Let me see. Okay.
Investigators who are on the ground in a case like this, would you kind of take us behind the scenes and the kind of conversations that may be going on this morning to gather more information?
To determine what the appropriate charges should be. There have been 2 charges filed already against Mr. Ruiz, but they'll also follow investigators to see if there needs to be additional surveillance obtained, additional interviews conducted. This is a Las Vegas script. There's a lot of video available. They've already collected. They want to make sure they get a hold of all of the evidence because Mr. Ruiz is presumed innocent until and unless proven guilty. So he'll be entitled to have all the evidence presented to him and his defense counsel so he can try to build a defense. He's claiming self-defense, and so prosecutors will work with investigators to try to rebut that. I don't think they're going to have too much difficulty doing that. Everything I've read and seen makes he was seeking to do this because he had this rivalry, this YouTube rivalry, trying to become the YouTuber in the biggest area. There's private incidents with the individual, so it's going to be.
It's always great to have you and True Crime Podcast and certainly have your finger on the pulse of what's being talked about in that true crime community. Tell me, has this incident hit that yet? I know that the video went viral and it's just so stunning to see, and of course in a popular tourist location. Curious how much any of this is being talked about by the true crimers.
Well, at the moment, not too much, because really before this, I mean, I've watched some of the videos, some of the analysis that's happened with this. It seemed like they were bad. There were about 10,000 viewers to watch live lost audience, and they'd been battling for multiple years over this, name calling, throwing out things at each other. It's been a thing, and now it come to a head. It's kind of like one of those 2 things. Those were the 2 biggest guys, and maybe the 2 biggest guys on the block. They're going to fight sometime, and it came out to be something really bad.
Right. Right. This is terrible. And when you say that, Brandon, thank you for that context. That 10,000 subscribers. I mean, really, that's just so sad. A life is priceless.
For real, and some people falling to the floor, and even others watching from their phones.
So actually, my cat is on video on live feed in Vegas right now, and the video comes out, but they hear my mom scream, and then you could just hear a gunshot. Just trying to see if he's okay and where he's at right now.
Are you able to read?
On this part, this is the son calling in to Las Vegas police. He's calling into the police because he was actually on live when his parents were pow. I hate that. I would post the clean version of this video when we're done with the live. That's not choppy. I don't know what's wrong with the live stream. It does it all the time. I was hoping that it would clear up, but we will post the clean version of this live when I'm done with my live. Can you guys hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
What is going on? Okay. It's ridiculous.
Recap? No.
That voice, Rodney and Tanisha Finley's son, who told police he was watching their live stream when the gunfire started and saw his parents get killed.
My daughter and my son-in-law were there, and there was a shooting. I'm trying to give information and what I'm trying to do.
Tanisha's mother also called police, unsure why her daughter and Rodney had gone silent and hoping for any sign they were okay. According to the arrested 1-year-old Manuel Ruiz, pulled out a gun and started shooting. Court records show the men had an ongoing online feud that ultimately turned to tragedy.
Las Vegas. Fox 5 News starts now.
Man accused of shooting and killing 2 people on the Las Vegas Strip will stay behind bars for now. Today, a judge ordered Manuel Ruiz held for about what he told police after he surrendered Victoria.
Ruiz claims it was all done in the media shows a different story, and it played a big role in his arrest. But we're all streaming at the same time when the shooting happened.
You're arrested for 2 counts of open murder and use of a deadly weapon.
Manuel Ruiz video taken by Finley and his wife Tanisha. Rodney is known as Finny the Legend on YouTube, and Ruiz is known as Sin City Manny. According to the arrest report, both Rodney and Ruiz were live streaming from Las Vegas Boulevard Sunday here on Finney's live stream and saw Manny pull a gun from his waistband. And later you see Tanisha panicking and grabbing the camera. Her husband had police. He saw a shiny black object in her hand, which he believed to be a firearm. He said he shot 2 times at her police shirt. Later, it was Ruiz's wife who approached police, telling them she believed her husband just shot someone. Ruiz was arrested nearly 12 hours later when he walked into a Henderson police station after convinced him to turn himself in. In the report, Ruiz claims Finney posts content talking negatively about his wife and kids. Police say Ruiz was adamant he shot in self-defense. He insisted he did not know Finney and his girl were live streaming from that location. He denied ever making any threats toward Finney. And we're also learning Rodney and Ruiz had an altercation on Fremont Street recently, but the report doesn't exactly say when that was. Ruiz is back in court Thursday.
Now,
New at 10, a voting was live streamed on YouTube. It happened last Sunday night near the Bellagio fountains. 12 News journalist Gabriela Becerra is joining us in studio after speaking with their children. And Gabby, it was shocking to see this all over social media, and even worse, that appears it stemmed from a social media feud.
Well, that's what Las Vegas Metropolitan Police are telling us. They say the suspect and victim seemingly knew of each other and had previous conflicts over social media leading up to the shooting. And I want to warn you, some of the video were about one in the same.
They were literally soulmates.
Is how Rodney and Tanisha Finley's 4 children described their parents.
They were beautiful. They were beautiful people.
Tanisha,
The life of the party.
always put her family first.
She was always caring. She was always there for us.
And Rodney made every moment special.
He was just a fun, funny guy that everybody loved, and he made a big impact wherever he went.
The Finleys loved Las Vegas, which became like a second home for the couple, even documenting their travels on YouTube.
This weekend was actually supposed to be a birthday treat for my dad.
But their celebration was cut short by an act of violence. The couple was live streaming on social media near the Bellagio fountain Sunday night when another YouTuber allegedly pulled out a gun and fired several times.
Our officers rendered medical aid to both victims, but their efforts to save those victims' lives were unsuccessful.
Las Vegas Metropolitan Police say 41-year-old Manuel Ruiz initially ran off, but turned himself in the following day. He's facing 2 counts of open murder with a deadly weapon. According to reporting by the NBC affiliate in Las Vegas, Ruiz is being held without bail after allegedly telling detectives he fired in self-defense, believing the couple was armed, but police say no guns were found or seen in the video posted online. And will leave an even bigger hole in the hearts of their large, loving families.
Forgotten.
Okay, guys. Even though the first part of our video was choppy, it lagged. What do you all think about what went on? What are your opinions? We all know that what went on was devastating. What went on was dumb. What went on was uncalled for. And the young man, Manny, did not think about his family, did not think about his wife, did not think about his children, did not think about the victim's wife. Wait a minute, he unalived her, but did not think about her children. It was so sad to me, and I know you guys probably didn't hear it well here, but when the son called in and said, "Hey, I was on live, and I heard someone come up to my dad, and I heard gun pow shots, and then I heard my mom scream, and I heard another, pow shot, and I just wanted to know if everything okay." They're way in Arizona. Their parents are on vacation in Nevada. They're watching and this guy decides to walk up on them, right? And pow them all over internet feed, YouTube drama. Golden, Nick, what do you all think?
Hi, Golden. It's
disgusting. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
It doesn't make me.
I just want to say hi.
Okay.
Hi, Golden.
Nick, you can go first.
No, I just wanted to say hi to you, love.
Hey, love. You can go first, Nick. Yeah, this is tragic.
It's pointless. It's disgusting, and I don't know the ins and outs of it, but I think it's because the couple came to the town where the perpetrator lived, and I think he felt like they were encroaching on his territory. That's what I can make out of it, but it could be wrong. I could be wrong,
That's a good point. Yeah,
I think that's what happened.
What makes his territory his?
It doesn't.
Who told him? Who told Manny that was his territory?
Nobody.
He's riding around Las Vegas, which you guys will see in the next video.
Yeah. It's the same as people thinking.
You go on the Las Vegas Strip, the most
populated. I mean, everybody gonna be out there.
You there, Nick?
Yeah, I'm here.
I can't hear you, Nick.
I'm here. Can everyone hear me? Have I got a lag or something?
This guy.
I can
Yeah,
hear you.
you're going in and
I
out
can
for
hear
me.
both of y'all.
You're going in and out
Oh,
for me. Maybe drop down and come back. But now I can hear you. I can hear you. Uh-oh. She's coming back though. But what I was saying, I mean, the decision, you didn't even think about what you were going to do. You're in the presence of thousands of people. And you walk up on this couple and in cold blood, just let off. Just let off. And took 2 lives all over YouTube. They're striking each other. They're beefing. They're striking each other. They're making fun of each other. What does that remind you of? Nick's back. What's going on? Only thing is, one party's striking. Jag and neighbors are not striking. Jag is not even talking about the owl at all. She doesn't address her. She doesn't acknowledge her. She's forgot about the whole thing and moved on with her life. On the other hand, we have Maggie, the owl, which, you know, if you want to strike me, strike me. I'm going to use your video. It's fair use. And I'm also going to show your channel because people need to see what I'm talking about. And it doesn't matter to me what you do. You took a lot of the videos down, but I'm going to show you your obsession. I want you to see your obsession with Jaguar right to see months later how it's affecting your mental. I'm not saying that you're mentally ill or anything of that nature. Don't want to see that. I just want to simply know her page. Can you guys see her page?
Yep.
Can you guys see her page?
Yeah, Auntie Leah.
I just want to
careful.
I hear you. Go ahead.
want you to
Yeah.
strike.
Can go.
Fair
I
use.
can't.
I'm not
Auntie Leah, I can't stream this because of
can't
my
stream?
strike. But can Golden please stream to her channel from here?
Absolutely.
Yep, go for it, Golden.
I'm not like that. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yes, she can. I am
Because
not
this
like
conversation is great.
And I
And
hate
I
to
just
see.
love the way y'all holding the conversation with seriousness. You know what I mean?
It is serious. This
very
is so serious.
Go ahead, Nick.
Yeah, this is so serious. I mean, you
Yes.
know,
And I want the people that go ahead, Nick. I'm not going to interrupt you.
I would have thought that.
Go ahead. I know it's kind of emotional too.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to talk. I would have thought that in this climate, that Maggie would have thought twice about doing something like this after what's just happened to these people. Like, and I'm trying to say that in an absolutely non-threatening manner, because that's not how I mean it. And yes, it is emotional because she struck my channel. She struck my channel and she struck Golden's channel to teach us a lesson, to prove a point.
Okay.
You know, and that's dangerous. That's just
I'm here to simply show you. Okay, so to the owl, if you're watching, I don't need to be taught a lesson. You strike me, you just strike me. But you remember that who gave you the most money towards StreamYard? That would be me. Who paid the money most for your dog to get her shots? That'll be me. Anything that you needed and you lacked, who was the first one to send a PayPal? That would be me. So you remember that when you think about striking my channel. Because Auntie Leah ain't never did nothing to you. When my mom was on her sick bed, she was in hospice. I was modding for you and working at the same time, faithfully. And what you did to me hurt me.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling you I don't want to tell you to your face, but you're too afraid to have a conversation. I'm 50 years old. I'm not going to attack you. My name is Auntie for a reason. I don't go around attacking people. I confront who I got a problem with. I say what I say. said what I said, and I move on with my life. And I'm here to tell you that what you're doing is wrong. What you're doing is messing with your mental. What you're doing has destroyed your whole channel. What you're doing really has destroyed your life, but it's not too late. Look at this. Wire, jag, all down your timeline. Go to Jag's page. Matter of fact, let's take a trip to Jag's page. And I'm going to show you something, because I don't think you know that she don't talk about you. I want you to see her page compared to yours. Let's go, YouTube. Let's go to Jag's page. Serious situations. You're not on here, sweetheart.
Nope.
I know it's kind of slow. Oh, but I want you to see how you're not on the page. Nowhere. Are you on her page? But she is your topic every day.
Yep.
Every day she's your topic.
Mm-hmm.
She's on your thumbnails. She's in your tags. She's in your titles. Her name does not stop coming out of your mouth. You know what this tells me? By you not being on her page, let me tell you what it tells me. She doesn't hate you. There's nothing in there, in her heart, for you. Whether it's love or hate, it's gone. It's over.
Mm-hmm.
It's done. With that being said, it's time for yours to be done. You are going all over YouTube, and you're trying to pick up trolls that hate Jag and befriend them. And they'll befriend you for a moment because you allow them to come to your platform and disparage Jag. But I'm going to tell you something. These people really low-key love Jag. That is not telling you that. They use her as content. So that's why they end up parting ways when you go too far. The Dannies, I've seen her defend Jag. AT2, I've seen him defend Jag. Donut, I've seen him even defend Jag. It goes on and on. They only go so far. Yes, they talk about things that trigger her for content, and it's not personal. Your vendetta is personal. That's the difference. That's why when you go too far, they back up. Am I right, guys?
Yep, you're right.
They back up.
Right.
And then they part ways from you. And then they don't want to touch you. They don't want to touch you.
Nope.
But let me tell you something. When you were with the Jackonator, you had people that really did truly care about you. We cared about you. What you did that day shocked us. But I saw it, and I'm getting ready to show it here in a minute. But I want you and everybody else to see what led up to the demise of Finney and the demise of Bubbly. And I want you to remember what I just showed you on Maggie's page. The obsessive thumbnails. You're going to see something similar. Let's get back into it. Let me go find it. Let's go get it. Where is history? This is in my history, y'all. Come on, StreamYard. Act right. Because this is important to me. Here it is right here. You know, StreamYard. Right. Come on, YouTube. Catch up. Where you at? Here it is, right here. It's a very good book.
Let me catch you on a red light, Finny.
Over the years over here on YouTube, we've seen plenty of YouTuber beefs, ranging from extremely goofy, like Jake Paul dropping diss tracks on each other, that managed to garner hundreds of millions of views. And we've even seen some more serious beefs, like Boogie2988 pulling a gun out on Frank Castle.
Yeah, on 3, pull the trigger.
But from what I can remember, we have never seen a YouTube beef that ended with somebody actually losing their life. That would be until a few days ago when a YouTuber that goes by the name of Sin City Manning would end the life of another YouTuber and his wife on live stream in the middle of the Las Vegas Strip. So since this just happened a few days ago, and both of these YouTubers were actually very small, I believe both of them were under 10,000 subscribers, the internet's been kind of scrambling, trying to figure out what exactly happened here. This major beef that wasn't documented very well, since very little people actually knew this was going on. But it seems we finally started to kind of put the pieces to used to be a viewer of Sin City Manning, who is the shooter. And for whatever reason, after a little bit of watching Sin City Manning, Finney decided that he no longer liked him and he wasn't going to watch him anymore. He was actually going to do his own live streams in Las Vegas.
So I started watching Manny around pandemic time just to see Vegas from the comfort of my house. I went back in and on the time when, because a lot of people in the chat were saying when he fired the mods, that's around the time I stopped.
Now, I can't get 100% confirmation on why exactly Finney the Legend stopped watching Sin City Manning and started doing his own live streams, but from what I can tell, it seems a lot of people, and by a lot, I mean the few thousand that were watching Sin City Manning, thought that he was a crazy psycho drunk. But this is where things get kind of weird, and I didn't actually see a lot of people talking about this. But after having only a couple of streams in Las Vegas, Finney the Legend and Sin City Manning would actually run into each other on live stream and have arrow ass music over it. So instead of making you guys listen to that, I'm just going to talk over the video. So as you can see, the person standing right there with the arrow above them and the words bubbly right over them, that is actually Finney the Legend's wife, who obviously goes by the name of Bubbly. And she just so happens to be standing right in front of Sin City Manning, who is the guy with the crazy clown makeup all over his face. Now, I'm going to be honest. I find it extremely ironic somebody who you Sin City stopped watching for whatever reason just happened to have right in front of Wick after they started themselves. So to Manny, he would actually smack her phone out of the way. She would actually swing on him with it, hitting him right in the face. That's when they would start to get into a scuffle. You can't really tell exactly what's going on, but that's when Finney would actually step into the altercation. You can see him very clear, Dave, tall guy in the altercation. Right after that happens, Julia, who I think is May's wife, would actually push Finney's wife in the back, as well as it looks like she throws water on her. And that would cause Finney's wife to turn around and start attacking Julia. First putting water on her, and then she would just start attacking her. So Julia would attack her by swinging everybody in his vicinity. It looks like even people that weren't involved in the fight got hit with the pepper spray. And this is where the video of that altercation would end. And little did Finney know at the time, this altercation would turn into a year-long that would end with him losing his life. After Finney the Legend and his wife would actually go to their hotel room and talk about what just happened.
Not watched, but which I understand what you're saying, but you also have to understand. I can sit and I can say whatever I want to. This is America. We have freedom of speech. So I can say what I want to say in your face. But when you put your hands on me or when you spray something on me, that's when we have a problem. So what you're saying is fine. I don't have any problem with what you're saying, and you absolutely have a right to feel the way that you feel and to believe what you believe. I don't have any problem with that. But I certainly think that when you put your hands on me, that's where I have a problem, and that's where I draw. My other problem is you're out here videoing people and you're not asking people if they are allowing you to video them. So when somebody videos you, then you're upset about the situation.
You can tell by the way they're talking about this situation, they definitely don't think they were in the wrong whatsoever. Even though, in my opinion, they're the reason this happened in the first place. As I just don't know why Finney standing so live streams didn't like Manny very much, this whole situation would cause Finney and his wife to get a wave of new people in their mind that getting in confrontations with this Manny guy was a positive because they were getting so many positive comments and so many new subscribers. So that's when Finney the Legend basically decided to make his entire channel revolved around talking shit about Sin City Manny. And it had gotten pretty bad to the point where almost every single live stream on the Finney the Legend channel is talking about Sin City Manny in some type of way. And a lot of these live streams are 3, 4, 5.
So, real quick, you see what I'm saying? You guys see what I'm saying? Does that look familiar? Does his page look familiar?
Yep. Hey Adele.
Did you just see his page? Hey, Whoop. Can't hear you.
He's muted.
Oh,
Can't hear you.
oh, my bad. My bad. Y'all hear me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's given obsessed, kind of like Moloch, you know? Obsessed.
Yeah. Yep. I just showed her page before you joined. I wanted to compare. Her page
Oh, I know. I
looks
saw
just like
that.
his page. And this is what I'm trying to get her to see. The obsession she has with Jaguar, right? Yeah. It looks just like her page. But the thing is that I'm not saying that it would end up like this, and I pray in Jesus' name that it would never will. But is it a possibility?
Oh.
Yes. From Jag,
No,
no. From you, no. But anybody else
it
that you
won't.
messing with?
It won't. But she's gone on record, and we have record of it. Of her saying she will pow us. She said that out of her mouth. So I'm taking legal action to get her taken care of, sanctioned. But she's said that before. She's went on panel on her channel and said that she's a weirdo. So.
Yep.
Wow. That's unbelievable. Well, we're going to break down this video because she did a video. She wanted of the video of you guys, the interaction, and wanted to see where she went wrong. Well, I want to show her exactly where she went wrong. So let's get through this video first, guys, and because I want you to actually see the comparison of what's going on. The YouTube beat. And like I showed you, Jag's page doesn't have any mention of her. And neither does Set in the West. Nobody has a whole page of the owl. The owl is the one that has a whole page of Jaguar Wright. Let's get back into this. Hopefully it plays better. I'm about to switch from StreamYard. If anybody else know a different streaming platform, I got to get it because I'm tired of StreamYard. I pay for StreamYard. Mine is not free. I'm tired of it. I can't be paying for a service that's not working good for me.
You might have to do
the same
OBS
exact thing
Studio.
on his channel, but I'm not able to see any of that because after Manny was arrested for what happened, somebody would actually delete the entire channel. So I'm not entirely sure what was going on over there, but we are able to see what Finney the Legend was uploading. So it gives us a pretty good idea that they were just going at it for a year straight. Apparently off the platform.
That's why I want to put it on y'all too. If he give us another strike and I got 3, y'all know that channel mean everything to him. He don't got no outside friends, nothing. I don't think I could do it in my heart. And I'm saying this on live so he can hear it too. Shout out LDT. But I don't think I can take his channel from him, man.
Finney would also say this about Manny.
Let's get this clear though, y'all. Because we all laugh and joke. This is a PR. This is a PR moment. We all laugh at your ears. He's so close to going in the closet, man. And he's so close, man.
Fuck that. You know what the first thing I asked you, did you give him a strike?
So obviously he was fully aware just how unhinged Manny actually was. But despite that, Finney would continue to him on his YouTube channel, and he would continue to come out to Las Vegas to live stream, despite the fact that from what I can tell, Finney didn't actually live in Las Vegas. He lived in Arizona. He just enjoyed visiting there and doing his live streams there fairly often. There was at least one interaction that we know of between Finney and Manny after the pepper spray incident and before the shooting, when Manny would actually go up behind Finney and touch his butt before walking away. Now, I have absolutely no idea why Manny would do this, but like Finney said in that clip I showed you, bro was very obviously not all there, that Manny wasn't actually gonna do anything to him, and he was all talk. And somehow this beef evolved from butt touching to Manny just flat out saying on live stream, he's gonna fucking shoot Finney next time he sees him.
Let me get you on a
Okay, guys. Now, isn't that just exactly what Odell said that Al said that they were going to do, that she was going to do to them? Is that not what he just said that the Al threatened to do to them?
And that's exactly what she said. She said those words, and yeah, so that's alarming. And like I said, she's showing she's very unhinged too. No one else is talking about her.
Very.
But she is so hell bent on
exactly
talking about her. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
Hey Odell.
Weird, right?
Yep.
Hey, Jack,
Odell.
go ahead.
When I spoke to Maggie when she struck me, she sounded very unhinged. She sounded very, very strange. I'm just saying.
I don't put nothing past. Yeah, well, like you say, I don't have too many words to say about her because yeah, she tried to implicate or try to insinuate that I was a SCX trafficker. That's a problem.
Yep.
But yeah, so that's a lot. That's all, like legally, she's gonna get dealt with. That's all I really gotta say. But yeah, she is moving along the same lines as what's going on with this Finney and Manny situation.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
Absolutely. 100%. And I hope she's watching. I pray she's watching because she needs to watch it, because she needs to come back to reality. What she's doing is destroying her own life. She's never been in a fight in her life. She admitted it. So I don't know where this mentality come from. You don't even know what a ghetto is. I do. So don't play with me. I know what a ghetto is, so don't play with me, please. That's all I'm saying. Now, I'm not on here to disparage you or nothing like that. I'm on here so I can try to show you the errors of your ways. And I want you to see where you went wrong in that conversation on that day with Donut in Odell on the panel while you tried to twist it and you hit the video. I'm so glad that you brought it back. So now I can show people and break it down.
Oh, she hit the video?
Let's get through this first.
Yep.
Wow.
Yes,
okay. No, but I really appreciate you shining light on this, and we're gonna tap back in with you. I'll take off. I got some work I gotta do, but yeah, I'll come back if you're still on later.
Okay, brother.
Alrighty.
Okay, we'll be here. If not,
Sure
we'll be
will.
on tomorrow. We'll see you later.
Mhm.
Okay.
Now, I don't know about you boys, but if somebody is wearing Aussie style makeup and he says he's gonna shoot me, I'm probably gonna be inclined to believe him, as no sane person would leave the house looking like that on a regular basis. But Finney would not take these threats seriously, and he would continue to live stream himself visiting Vegas and talking shit.
Like, what about leaving the house like that makes you like feel like that's tight? Like when he left and he put that makeup on as a guy, and then he put the hat on with the fake cholo outfit. Like, what about that? Like, what do you think he said? Like, do you think he was like a clown? Does he want to look like a cholo? What's his goal? When you get to the ass, it curves inward. Like, the ass is supposed to curve outward. Hers curves. She got an end booty. We got a front booty, and she got an end booty. That's an end booty right there.
And I guess eventually Manny hit his boiling point, or he went through a manic episode. I'm not entirely sure why he decided today was the day, but at some point a few days ago, Manny would get word that Finney was.
Jerome, I'm out here searching for my baby. The fuck? I went through every fucking casino there is. I heard there's one of my biggest fans here in fucking town. I was behind him. Fucking see doing football too. You better fucking believe it. You come to my city and think I'm not gonna show up? You fucking think I'm not gonna show up? I should have been the first one to be told, right? Somebody should have sent me my invite. Mr. Marcus.
And he sounds like he 100% believes he's the main character of his own anime, which is always a recipe for disaster. And I actually remember seeing this clip on Twitter before the actual shooting happened, and I didn't even think twice about it. I just pushed it to the wayside, thinking it was going to be a nothing burger in the end. And it's likely that most people that saw that clip thought the same exact thing as me. But little did we all know, the person that we were looking at on our screen was genuinely fucking insane. Now, obviously, I can't show you the clip of the actual shooting, although if you would like to see it, it's probably really easy to find on Twitter, but I can show you what happened leading up to it.
Thanks, Donut.
So as you can see, walks by and goes out of right back into frame all of a sudden. And that's when you hear Finney say, "What's up, cuz?" And then right after that, Manny would pull the gun out and shoot multiple times, ending the life of, again, not only Finney, but his wife as well. And right after the shooting, and he would actually claim self-defense. Ruiz is facing 2 counts of and was ordered to be held Tuesday without bail by a Las Vegas court. His arrest report says he allegedly told the cops that Finley's wife, Tanisha Finley, who was also fatally shot, had approached Ruiz outside a Las Vegas strip and was dancing in his face, in his waistband, and asked him, "What's up, cuz?" in an aggressive manner, which spooked Ruiz into shooting in self-defense. Now, obviously, he's not gonna win with this defense in court. There's so many clips of him threatening to shoot Finney way before he actually did it that there's no way he can actually claim self-defense. But it is very obvious by all the clips that we saw during this video that his brain is not firing on all of the same cylinders as the rest of us. So I'm not really surprised that he thinks he can win with this defense. But this entire story is absolutely insane. We live in a world where people are genuinely dealing with their mental health, and you have absolutely no idea what someone is kissed to me that Finney did not believe Manny was actually going to hurt him. And because of that, Finney is no longer here. Now, obviously, it was Manny's choice to do what he did, and you can't really blame it on Finney, but he absolutely had a part in it. Not only continuing to antagonize him when really it wasn't necessary, but also by not taking the threat serious from someone who he admitted had a mental health problem. If you're going to take anything out of this video, whatever you do, if somebody especially threatens to take your life, that makes you smart. As we truly live in a world today where the age, no matter the gender, no matter anything, you don't know what somebody is capable of doing. And there's a lot of people probably around you that you see every single day that are more than capable of ending your life. As crazy as that might, enjoy the video. Don't forget to drop a like on it and comment down in the comment section. Both those things help the video out a ton. Blue goats. And I keep forgetting to shout you guys out at the end of my video, so I'm sorry for that. I did recently make a new YouTube membership icons, and 60K is on the way. Let's get that shit, and I will see you in the next one.
Okay, guys. The stream is horrible. I'm going to find me a new one today. I don't care. I cannot continue to make videos, and the videos or the live streams are interrupted. It's ridiculous. Am I
Auntie
still
Leah.
even streaming?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you're still streaming. Yep.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Can I? Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
And you look lovely. You look lovely today, by the way. Just saying.
Thank you. Thank you. I powdered my face because you said I look pale. I said that's my real color, Nick. That is. And you was like, no. And I'm like, yes, it is. I didn't got no color. I'm black white. I am this color. No sun. This is my color.
Oh, you're too funny.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was going to say, are you sharing a video? Are you sharing a video file? Is that what you're doing? What are you doing?
No, I'm not.
How are you playing that video?
I'm sharing YouTube.
Oh.
No, I'm not. I'm sharing YouTube. That's what's going on in the YouTube page. I'm sharing a YouTube page.
Okay. And you're using Chrome?
Like StreamYard does this. I'm using Chrome. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm using Chrome.
I don't know.
It's like just like every time I stream is chop, 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 chop.
Yeah.
I don't know either. And it's hardwired. I'm not on Wi-Fi. I have the highest available internet in my area. I can't go any higher. I tried to. And I'm like, well, you have the highest one. I'm like, but why is my stuff crappy?
Do you got a lot of tabs open, Auntie Leah?
It's ridiculous.
I don't think she can hear you.
Could you?
No. I have StreamYard open and I have YouTube open.
Wow.
Just those two tabs?
That's it.
And nothing else? Okay.
StreamYard and YouTube. That's it.
I used Restream the other day. It's actually pretty okay. I mean, it has its
I'm just
things
going to
with
keep
it
moving.
too, but yeah, it's okay.
What's
You're
it
doing
called?
good. It's fine. It's just
What'd you say? Who
Restream.
was it?
I'll send you the link. Restream. I'm gonna send you the link. But it's
I
okay.
won't be defeated. I'm too stubborn.
Internet and stuff.
I'm going to find
Technology.
better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So next we're going to get into the video of what happened, what ended the relationship between the Owls and the Jaganators. And I want to reiterate this. It's not the Jaganators versus the Owls. It's not the Jaganators against the Owls. It is the Owls. First, it is the Owls against the Jaganators. Let's be clear. Most of the time, we're not thinking about it, at all. But I just want you guys to. I'm hoping that this one plays okay, because this one is very important. Now, I've said, she might strike me. If she strike me. I don't care. I'm thug auntie. I give zero shits. Okay, I just want you to know that. Strike me if you want to. Don't give a shit.
Fair use.
I'll build another one.
It's fair use, fair use. Yep. And we're just going to say
it is
fair use, fair use.
It is fair use, but I needed to understand.
It is fair use. Yep.
Yeah, we're going to say fair use. But I always understand. I have It is fair use. So we're going to pull up what I call the last interaction with the owl. Now I want you guys to pay close attention to this. Close attention. Okay, I guess I'm not playing it. Hold on.
No, you're not playing it yet. And I thought I went deaf for a minute.
See, Auntie got problems. Let me do it
Hey,
again.
Margie.
There we go. I made a video about it. You want to hear it? Here you go.
Here we go.
If I can ask you, of course, you don't have to.
Yeah, go. Listen, look at your ass. Got you an unofficial interview. Go ahead.
You know I'm nice though.
Where are you?
No, you ain't. Hey, you gonna talk to Shara? But Mama, I don't talk about you. Tell these people you love me and stop playing.
You said I was 600.
Tell these people you love me and stop playing.
You said I was 600 pounds. Do not.
I ain't say that. I said you look 13 months pregnant.
What you're talking about me? Isn't that talking?
Okay.
Magic. The owl. You are sitting on your channel, laughing, kikiing with an enemy. An enemy. Somebody who has talked trash about Jack every day. Who went so low deep down in the gutter that he talked about her deceased son. He's past the enemy. But you're kikiing. He. And not only are you kikiing, you told this fool, I love you. Oh, I love you. Mistake number one. Not only is it a mistake, it's a pull off of your mask. You pulled it right off. At that very moment, you pulled it right off. Because if I had a friend that blessed my channel, that helped me grow, that brought viewers to me, that came to visit me every day, what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to befriend her enemies. And what I'm not going to do is I'm not going to kiki on my channel with her enemies. And what I'm not going to do is I definitely, hell to the motherfucker, not going to say I love you. I'm sorry, YouTube. I didn't mean to say that. But Auntie got heated a little bit. You were wrong.
Uh-oh,
Yeah.
man. You starting to sound like the love for Trevor Green. No, I'm just kidding. Yo, so look, check this out. No, well, I'm
Is it okay? Like, don't ever wants to talk to you? That's cool.
No, I ain't got you know I ain't got no
you
issues
said
with
something.
him.
Hold on, no, you just said. First of all, I didn't delete no videos, and I did get them love. Every time I said Anessa Fuller, I think that's you put a privacy complaint. You know, YouTube is not gonna do anything
I
about
don't
it.
privacy complaint with you. And then first off, this is what you don't do. You don't even play around mentioning any family members.
But that's
anything
not a
associated
privacy
to me.
complaint.
No, I just told you I didn't strike you. I wasn't talking about you.
You can't strike me. I mean, you tried because you got a computer, but they're not gonna do anything. Bro, I never shared. I never shared.
No. I just said I did not strike you.
Earlier you was talking Cash Money. You said I even deleted the video and all. You lying, making up narratives.
I was talking. Is your name Queen Twirl? because that's who I was referring to.
Oh, my bad.
We still have a lag. I want you guys to pay. Let me pull myself up. I want you guys to pay close attention to when Donut was talking. Set was on the panel. Set was quiet. Set did not interrupt Donut not one time. I want you guys to understand that. He didn't come on until Maggie said, I love you, I love you, I love. That's when he stepped in, because that was when he first noticed the betrayal. That was when I first noticed it. I was on that live. I was like, what? I had to pull my, what? What did you just say? But when Donut was talking, even though there was a beef, ongoing beef between Set, Jag, and Donut, Wolf didn't say anything. Didn't say nothing. Guys, pay attention, because I'm going to point out that was the first violation. The I love you, the playing with troll, first violation. Let's keep going.
Or whatever.
But you put privacy complaint every time I said Anessa Fuller.
I never put no privacy. You're just trolling right now, and you're trying to inflame a situation. And you definitely should be quiet, because in all honesty, what I was referring to with King Toro and what he did, I'm still moving on with my suit. Now, unlike you did.
Wait, what lawsuit?
Why are you cutting him?
Look at her face, y'all.
I didn't interrupt. I did not interrupt him.
Thank you.
Bro, check it out. And I'm not here for
Our sister Natanya Rubin, she calls this
doing all this,
something.
but at the same time,
What did she call it?
Something?
Yeah. What? Hi, Jack.
Jack, you said something?
That look on that poor unfortunate person's face. Natanya always refers to that as duping delight.
Duping delight.
Yeah, the look that you have, that a liar wears on their face when they think they're getting away with something in front of people, when they think they're pulling the wool over their eyes. She had said that about Ariel Mitchell.
Right.
Same goofy look.
Yep.
Same weird liar.
Yep. Crazy, right? And she really thinks in her mind that. Go ahead, Jack. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh no, child, I'm listening.
Jack, please. You keep it. I'm just saying, though. I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
When I look back at this now, and now that you're playing it, what I'm not understanding is how anybody that sits over there can validate that she's a decent person in any way. Period.
Yep.
I don't understand how they could sit there and encourage those lies unless they were in on it all along, which I think it's very clear. I mean, after she got busted for being what she was being and doing what she was doing, did she not come and say that she was there spying on us the whole time to get information on us? That was her whole purpose, to infiltrate us so that she could set me up and do all, she said all of these things. So there is no justification.
All of them.
There is no justification. Anybody who's over there still playing with this, the only thing that you're saying is that you are not to be trusted, because all of you were in on it. Like it's sad how many people really enjoy just lying and lying and lying and lying and lying. But it's cool. I mean, personally, me, it doesn't bother me. I think somebody just said in the chat a couple minutes ago how they hate it for me. Don't hate it for me. Hate it for yourself. You're the one watching it.
Yeah.
The only people that should be hating this are the people that are engaging in it. I
Because
don't.
it's
I
only
don't.
bothering
I don't hate it for her.
her.
I don't hate it for
We've
her.
moved
This suits her. It suits her. Because guess what? What she's doing is going to die
getting
out.
out.
It's going to fizzle out. Or maybe she's going to run out of things and she's going to pick
Exactly,
the
Jay.
wrong idiot like a Manny and
Mm-hmm.
they going to fix her problem. Like
Yep.
at the end of the day, people aren't paying attention to the fact that these are grown adults. If we're going to talk about the Manny Finney stuff, it feels weird them even talking about anybody. Nobody knew who these people were.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Exactly.
These people didn't exist. These
Absolutely.
people were not real. These people were figments of their own imagination. And guess what? That man and that woman who passed away, they are the exact example of what is wrong with Black America right now. And I know people
Yes.
have their kids online and everybody wants to try to make it sound like they're victims. And I've heard people take shots at them, and I've heard people, oh, well, he should have did this and his wife was a real one. Yeah, she was a real drunk. Like I'm sick and tired of people talking about this. Like it isn't exactly what it is. These are a bunch of drunks.
Yep.
They're a bunch of adult, grown drunks who get online and play pranks for bullshit money.
I hear you, Jack.
They are the exact
Agreed.
problem of what's wrong with America right now. What was the story?
Yes,
They've
ma'am.
been together since high school. What did he laugh and joke about? I guess she
Yep.
thought I was gonna make it into the league, but she stuck around. Listen to the way the man talks. He
Mm-hmm.
was so easily influenced into beefing over and over and over and picking at this Mexican man and picking at this like you can tell his IQ wasn't much above 104.
And I think we're dealing with a
Agreed.
similar problem with the
Agreed.
IQs. I'm just saying, the IQ is a big problem with getting this message
Exactly.
across. I'm finding. Sorry.
Well, yeah, because stupid is as stupid does.
Yep, and you can't fix it. You can't fix stupid.
Yep.
Do you want to know what I have a problem with? How do we have
I
all
agree,
of these
guys.
mentally ill people online getting channels promoting this crap? Everyone who was watching that stream was forced to witness a rebrum. They were forced to be traumatized by that.
Mm-hmm.
The truth is, everybody watching should be filing
Yes.
emotional distress lawsuits against YouTube.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yes.
Yes. All the way down to his kids because his kids was watching.
Wow.
The kids watched their parents get pow down
And guess what?
on live.
And guess
To the
what?
fact that
Don't nobody care.
Go ahead.
Don't nobody care. Don't nobody care.
Right. It's sad.
No, they're worried about going around with the GoFundMe to pay for the funerals.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
I
What
guess
about
they
stopping
didn't have
this
life.
crap?
I guess they didn't have life insurance policies,
No.
but they had YouTube accounts.
Yep.
Does this not sound crazy? These are a bunch of unintelligent, substance fueled, grown children.
Yep, you're right, Adele.
Yes, absolutely.
This was going on for a year. They was going back, striking
Absolutely.
back. Both of their
100%
channels
agree.
should have been taken down.
Yeah, and somebody else's needs to as well after
Absolutely.
what you saw and what I captured and what's probably still there sitting for everyone to see. Jack?
Mm-hmm.
There is a problem with YouTube. There is a problem with YouTube. Did you hear what that little French fried fricassee had to say when you were playing the clip, and he want to come in, oh yeah, and whoop de woo, and such and such and such, what you think you gonna strike me because you have a computer? Well, why doesn't the strike go through? Who's
Right.
stopping them? Who's stopping them?
Exactly.
You want to know what's sad? That
Exactly.
Joshua girl.
And what's weird is
that Joshua girl
hear
has
him.
received more than 100 strikes from different content creators in the past year and a half. 3 is supposed to terminate your channel. You telling me all 100 of those and none of them was right?
Wow.
All you hear is, oh, it's a
Wow.
false strike. It's a false strike. It's a false strike. No, it isn't. It's a rigged game.
Yes.
I mean, I think we kind of made it hard for her to go around taking people's channels down like Little Miss Joshua always used to, sitting there illegally screen recording people's content, uploading it to her website so she could pretend that the content that she stole belonged to her from her IP address. And then the next thing you know, boom, 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 and the channel is gone.
Yep.
Wow. I'm thinking feds. I'm thinking feds.
Question.
I'm thinking feds. That's all I
Where are
have
the
to say.
feds now?
That's the
Where
only
are
people
the
that's able to
feds
get away
now?
with stuff like that.
Where are the feds now? Because this new YouTube death, because this ain't the first.
Mm-hmm.
You want to know what's sad? Why ain't nobody asking how many people die like this every year on YouTube because of YouTube? Why ain't nobody asking? Why are people acting like this is new?
Wow.
See, the truth is, this should have slid under the radar, but it was a good enough distraction to keep people from looking at what they don't want them to look at.
Exactly. Yes, you're right. Yep, you're right. Again.
You know, I'm just sick and tired of all of these low budget,
I know, Chad.
poor people making a career out of lying and stalking and harassing people.
Yes, ma'am.
Because that's what this is. This is a bunch of welfare recipients.
Absolutely. With Section 8.
A bunch
Amen.
and Section 8, living off of government funds, finding a way to subsidize their
And
addict
Section 8.
behavior.
Mm-hmm.
And guess what? If the government
You
keeps
better
putting a
preach,
tap
Chad.
on that, they gonna get even more hungry. YouTube has become nothing but the new McDonald's, and it's sad because there's more honor in flipping fries than this. People don't have no decency. They don't have no dignity.
They definitely don't.
Oh my God. There
None. You
used
better
to be a
preach today.
time. There used to be a time where people used to care about how they made their money. But see, that's the problem with the machine and the monsters that I'm fighting. They are the people that have normalized all of this weirdo behavior and made this normal.
That's it. Exactly. That's it.
How are people sitting there listening
You preach it,
to
Jad.
these
You preach it.
stories, listening to these stories in the Diddy trial, and sitting there having the audacity to say that these girls, oh, they loved it. Well, they loved him. They loved them. These people don't know what love is. A bunch of men running around, prostituting their girlfriends and wives. It's starting to make you look at those marriages a little funnier. Like, did you marry this woman so she was chained to you, so she had no choice but to do what you told her to do?
Preach, Jad. You preaching.
I just don't get it. I don't get what people aren't.
That's what they don't
getting.
like.
I don't get it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, boo-boo. But I guarantee you, the love would have dried up if it wasn't being financed.
Mm-hmm.
Those girls ain't there for love. Those girls are there because that's where they get paid.
Yes.
And all it takes
That's
is
how they make their living.
$10,000 a month to be somebody's personal crack pipe.
Oh, Jesus.
Which ain't nothing
That's all
because
it
I make
takes.
that and it still ain't enough.
It's it's weird. It's a bunch of liars. It's a bunch of crazy people. But I tell you what I do know. Everybody's got a huckleberry, baby. Everybody. And that Finney man and his drunk wife, they found theirs. Because see, the issue that I had with that whole story, and I probably would be speaking differently, but I heard it in her own words. She said the whole thing started, and this is what she said at the beginning. I was drunk.
Preach, Jack. Preach, we
I
listening.
have been drinking Don Julio shots and Modelo's all day. I don't know why they gave me the camera.
Wow.
That's
All
where she
day.
started.
Oh, no.
See, I saw that in another video. Y'all didn't catch that part.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No.
Nope.
Yeah.
Wow.
She literally said, see, I was drunk. I don't know why they gave me the camera. I had been drinking shots of Don Julio, and so I said, well, who you gonna tell can't do this and can't do that? So I put the camera up in his face and said, how you gonna stop
Wow.
me from streaming?
Oh.
This is what she said.
Oh, no. Oh, jeez.
So she instigated that encounter.
You acknowledged that you were drunk. You were acknowledging that you had no business with that camera. You're acknowledging that you're the one that actually created the negative engagement because you was drunk and on one.
Wow.
Your
Come
husband
on
didn't
now.
even know what
Come
you
on.
was doing.
Teach us.
Your
Let us
husband
see what
didn't
you did.
even know what you was doing.
Let us see from your eyes, Jack.
And then when the man smacks your camera away, you hit him with the tripod.
Wow. Okay.
And then that's when everything gets to kicking off. And her excuse was, and y'all saw what the excuse was because you just played it in the video when you played the piece. You know, if I say something, it's freedom of speech and I have every right to say what I
Okay.
want to say. But the second you put your hands on me, it's a
Oh,
problem.
I saw. Yes, I remember that.
Now, see, she said that part.
Okay, teach us, teach us.
She said that part, and they got that part up there, but they forgot the part at the beginning.
Right. Yep.
Now, mind you, these are people that did not know each other.
Mm-hmm.
If they really had that big a problem,
Come
they
on
should
now,
have probably went and filed charges
Correct. Yep.
at LVPD. They should have filed
Come on now.
charges. But rather than filing charges,
Wisdom speaking, y'all. Wisdom.
And the reason why they're probably not, they didn't go to file no charges is because they were already told you instigated that.
Okay.
There are stand your ground laws all through the South.
Stand your ground.
Yeah.
Come on now.
If somebody comes up to you harassing you, or you feel like your life is being put in danger, you have the right to defend yourself by any means necessary. Yeah.
Okay.
Most southern states, including Nevada, have those rules.
Right.
Come on.
If the man didn't have no problem with pepper spraying y'all half to death a year and a half
All right,
ago,
Jack.
what made you think he was joking when he said he was going to pop you?
Exactly. Why do people play? I don't know. Yeah. Okay. That's just
Y'all didn't file. They didn't file charges.
I'm paying
because
attention.
It
Is
was their
everybody?
fault.
Yep. Full attention, Auntie Leah.
Yes.
So instead, they go and they decide they gonna build their YouTube channel with the beef.
Yep.
and strikes and all that bullshit crap.
And then they're
And
gonna go back and
strikes.
forth. And guess what? The beef sector was built on that same premise. But see, nobody wants to pay attention to the fact that the beef sector is all choreographed, all of it. They're all staging this like fake WWF. The boxing sector, it's the same thing. The black tea sector, it's the same thing. They create all of this stuff for engagement.
Yes, and I feel like that's what happened with the demise between you and the owl. It
There
feels
was no
staged.
demise.
No,
Now, listen to me. There is no demise, and I'm gonna tell you why there is no demise. Because there was never nothing there.
I know. Oh yeah, I know.
And when I say there was never nothing there, everything that I did, we did of clear community and support. That was it.
Yes.
There
Jack,
was no falling out. There was no nothing. Her
That-
being around.
oh my God! Can you say that
Huh?
one more time?
Yep, there was no falling out.
There was no
Say
falling
that one
out.
more time.
There was no falling
Pure
out.
support, pure love.
Oh yeah, just love and community and support. That was it.
Loyalty.
The very StreamYard
was an
she uses.
infiltration.
The very StreamYard she uses to try to defame every last one of us, we helped pay for.
We paid for it. No,
Yes,
we
we
paid
did.
for it. We didn't help pay for it. Jaganators paid for it.
Yes,
I gave her $150.
And I'm one of them as well. So yes.
And regardless of the lies that she tells, we donated money too. You want to know what? While we were allowing her to promote her channel on our channel after she got struck and couldn't go live for a week, nobody charged her
every day
for use of our StreamYard. We made the time to keep her going so she could continue to keep doing that. I should send an invoice based off of the marketing that the marketing and the promotion that I did for that god awful rag she's running over there.
Yep.
And you got expectations? You say you want to be a researcher, you act like you want to be a journalist. Somebody says we'll sponsor you to go to the trial where all of the rest of these losers is at, and you want to turn that into somebody trying to move you around?
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
Yep.
Who would we sell you to?
Exactly.
Who would buy you?
Who would buy her? Exactly.
Who would buy you?
Nobody.
If we was going to get involved in teleporting people for cash, that would not be what we choose. Don't nobody want you.
No.
Come on
Like
now.
if you're
Come on. You
going
better
to
you
sit there,
preaching.
if
Preach
you're
that.
going to sit there, if you're going to sit there and pretend like any of this stuff is real, then it needs to be based in the laws of reality.
Mm-hmm.
There's a reason why you don't have an extensive, actual, intimate background. Don't nobody want you.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
How can you sell that?
You can't.
You can barely sell your lies.
Can't give it away for free.
Yes.
You can barely sell your lies. But see, what's going to happen is you're going to keep thinking it's cute.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're going to find your own Manny. And
Yep.
I hope that YouTube keeps the same energy that they've kept for all of the slander and harassment against my platforms and my affiliated platforms.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they keep the same energy. And then your mama can sit there and she can go over there to the rest home and tell your daddy how you ended it all. It's pathetic. Meanwhile, they're sitting here taking advantage of the fact that YouTube is nothing more than allegedly a criminal organization that is being oversighted by alleged government people who ain't so, like, it's crazy. This is the age of Aquarius. Do y'all really, really, really think y'all ain't gonna get exposed too? When they say all lies will be exposed, that's YouTube too. And every last one of you weirdos that think it's cute, all of you. Now, there was a comment that was kind of long. Who is this? This Jane person? I have a
seen
question
it,
for
but I want her
Jag.
to know. I want to ask her,
Wait,
where's
wait,
her
wait,
proof?
wait. Why do you not speak or elaborate more about? I'm sorry. What was that? What last
I need the
conversation?
receipts, Jane.
No, I'm just saying
What conversation?
what last conversation, because the last time that I had anything to say about that godforsaken piece of roadkill directly was when she came in my chat acting like she was running the show, hollering and losing her mind, making all kinds of demands because she knew she was busted, making all kinds of demands to me about Odell, and I need to answer for Odell, and I don't need to do nothing.
No, yeah, I remember that.
I don't need to do nothing.
I really need to.
That's a grown man, and whatever he
I need
chose
to
to
ask.
do, that's what he chose to do.
Yep.
No, I just want to know.
Yeah.
Why this little burnt up? No, I want to know why this little burnt out Haitian girl is sitting here pretending to be a white girl, because this ain't nothing but her. Bet you dollars to donuts this is one of her troll things.
You're absolutely right, Jack. Hold on one second for me, though. Hold on one second. To Jane. Hi. I want you to produce the receipts. What conversation are you talking about? You see, because what you won't do, because I'm not mad at you, is you won't come in my chat trolling an accusation. I don't play with trolls. I don't play that shit. I'm not mad at you. I'm not going to tell none of y'all I love y'all. You're my enemy if you're Jack's enemy. What the fuck are you talking about, Jane? Respect.
Then who the hell is she then?
From
coming up in here asking stupid questions.
Come on, man. Come on,
Oh
Jane.
no, you definitely a troll.
Too.
No, she's definitely a troll. No, she's definitely a troll, because there is no last conversation. What last conversation?
She got 5 seconds to answer.
And what's really wild
she got 5 seconds to answer.
If
and
it's
the mod
based
gonna get
off
you
of,
out of here.
if it's based off of what that little Canadian psychopath got going on, then you're an idiot. And I'm not going to answer you either, because you're an idiot. Anybody who believes anything that comes out of that weirdo's mouth is just as weird as her. She has sat up there and contradicted herself so many times. I don't even understand.
She's been really quick to lie. Like
I'm trying to figure out.
I'm trying to figure out what's the incrimination.
Listen,
I don't know. I don't know.
Jane,
I don't know what the conversation is.
You want to come up?
Jane, I think
hold up,
No, see, that's
you want
the
me to
thing.
drop the link?
I'll
drop the link.
If you want to drop the link, and she want to come up and she want to embarrass herself,
because I'm not scared of none of y'all.
Hang on, guys. Hang on. Hold up, guys. Jane is hang on, Auntie Lee. Jane is over on Golden's channel because Golden's streaming this to her channel. So that's what's going on. Jane's over there.
Okay, that's fine.
So you can't.
Come on. Okay, so Jane, come on over to Auntie Leah's channel and hit the link because I really want to know what you're talking about. I want to know.
I mean,
I want to know. I can't say it like
yes,
that,
honey.
but I want to know what you talking
about. But see, the thing is every time we want to know, we keep asking drunk, so we don't ever get.
You better sing it.
No,
actually, no. Maybe
it's just.
She.
Oh, no, it's just. It's real. Here. Who's sensitive over words? You big goofball. Understand this. This isn't about being real sensitive about words. This is about not acknowledging something that is not in reality. See, this is what trolls do. And no disrespect, but if Golden is vouching for her, I have even less. I have even less confidence.
Yeah, Jane's over here in your chat, Auntie.
Real
Sorry,
rat.
that was my mistake.
Real rat.
Hit the
Like,
link. Jane, respectfully.
I mean, like, I get, I'm good. I'm good on a lot of this wild stuff. But what I'll say is this.
Don't play
if
with
there
me.
was something specific, no, if there was something specific, you would have just said it. You wouldn't have set it up to make it sound like it was something. What about the conversation that incriminates the both of you? What
Okay,
conversation?
Jane.
You would have given some kind of detail. You gave no detail. I got a detail for you. Go find a long pier and learn how to fly. Right when you get to the end. Because you're insane.
Okay, so can I just address Jane?
What
real
is
quick?
no what
Real quick,
what no
because I
can
need her
you
to
please
understand
tell can you
I need
please
her to
tell
understand it.
this little pasty person get up here? And I'm not calling you pasty because I'm a racist. I'm calling you pasty because that's what this picture looks like. It literally looks like somebody was making paper mache. So anyway.
Okay, yeah. Hold on just 1 second. Give me 2 seconds, Jane.
Go
Okay,
ahead. Go ahead.
Hold on. Okay. Let me put my little, because I want her to see my face. I mean, I'm trying to get you off the screen and put me on the screen. Because I like to look folk in the eye. You know, when I say stuff, sometimes heard what, ma'am? She don't watch Maggie's channel. I don't really watch Maggie's channel. There's people that run back to me and say, hey, Maggie saying this. Maggie saying that.
Which, of course, is just a ploy to try to find a way.
Jane,
yeah,
so if you have a question, and if you...
To keep it going.
This is all to keep it going.
This
This is
put
all
Jag back up.
to
Come
get
on, baby.
me. This is all to get me to say that name so that they can have some content. It's pathetic. It's pathetic. You are all pathetic.
Exactly.
Like, it's nobody cares. It do look like her screen thing looks like paper mache. It does.
Yes. Yep.
Look like something I used to do when I was in school as a child.
I'm listening and I'm paying attention.
The early stages of a pinata or something. I don't understand.
Golden just
Once again, this person keeps saying, I've heard the dead bird say
She'll come
live
back, Nick.
something and something and something. What? Who cares? She's a
Yeah, but
liar. The only thing that proves is you like believing her lies.
And it's bait. It's like a bait. It's like bait from the owl. It's like bait.
And honestly, if Golden is vouching for her, like I said, that says it all. That says it all, because I haven't forgotten the little tricks that Golden and Dee played on me. No, she did. She did.
Jag,
she said, I know her. She's not a troll. She actually said that.
She did previously, but right now she's not vouching. Hold on. She's not vouching for the owl anymore. The owl has struck her channel. Actually,
no, Jag was saying she's vouching for this Jane person.
Actually. Oh, okay. All right. Let me shut my little mouth. Go ahead, Jag.
Yeah, she just sat here in the chat and said,
go ahead, Jag.
Jane is not a troll. Like, okay. Like I'm over it.
The only thing I gotta say is, Jane, cam up and come up and say what you have to say. But I have some other stuff that I was gonna break down as well in regards to how. Yeah, I have something I want to say, but I'm gonna let it all do what it do.
And look, I just want to answer Jane. Jane,
No,
I don't
no,
doubt that.
take
I
the
don't.
stage.
I don't doubt that the owl said it, because she says a lot of things, but it still doesn't mean anything unless there's more about it. So if that's all she said, then that's all there is to it. That's how I see it.
Well, I guess the shorter way to say that is why are you so stupid that you want to believe somebody who's been proven to be a liar?
Yeah, and that.
Prove it.
She's been proven to be a liar. If you're
Yeah.
believing what she said, it's because you have a reprobate mind. And you like believing lies.
And I'm going to
Which
prove that
means
she's a liar
there's a
again.
part of you
And I'm going to
that's
really prove.
mentally insane. That you can't accept the reality that you like listening to some weirdo psycho you've never met because she says a lot of crazy stuff and it gets you a tickle. You can hit the link and you can come up here and you can tell us what it is that incriminates me.
I don't think Jane knows, because if she, I don't think she knows. It was just baited conversation over on the
Here's the
Owl's
link,
channel.
Jane. Okay, Jane, I promise you, you will not be attacked on this channel. Come on up. Tell us what you're talking about, because I'm quite confused. I don't know what you're talking
about. Is she over there believing anything that Al got to say?
We don't watch the Owl, so we don't know what you're talking about.
Neither do she. She just want to sit in the chat. And the only reason I'm going along with this is because it's getting engagement on your channel, Auntie Leah. And we're trying to get it to grow. Because these things don't get discussed over.
Yeah, hit the like. Hit the like. Share the video, please. Let me check those likes.
On our channel, on this channel, we have real discussion.
Harassment.
Listen.
What's that supposed to mean? Like, if y'all gonna try to come and say some stuff, can you at least speak in comprehensive sentences?
Harassment of your chat always, Jag.
Jag's about to roast.
Who is
like,
that?
I'm about to go in roast mode, y'all. Y'all put y'all seatbelts on.
I've been really, like, I've been living above the fray. I guess people think that I'm just, I don't know what they think.
Come on.
I really don't care. No, I just, like, that's the thing. I'm just disgusted with all of it. Like, I am. I'm disgusted with all of it. And the simple fact that people have lost their lives now playing these same kind of reindeer games, and y'all want to keep sitting here. I'm sorry, why are you yelling at your chat? Who's yelling at the chat?
No one's yelling. Where is this person?
They're all trolls. They're all trolls.
I don't know whose chat that is. It's not my chat. I think
Golden's dropped down, so her stream would have ended. Why am I big on the screen? What are you doing, Auntie Leah?
Oh, she'll be back. Is everybody else on the stage?
Yeah,
okay,
we're all
keep
here.
going, Jay, because we learning some shit today. We learning. I'm paying attention.
I'm gonna tell you what I know. I'm gonna tell you what I know. All YouTubers, you should be very, very, very worried, because these people's deaths, I guarantee you, it's gonna add up to a bunch of nothing. Their lives were lost for nothing. And if YouTube had followed or made sure that everyone
she
followed,
might even cam up, y'all,
the community guidelines, you know, these people would still be alive. Like, this is how people don't value their lives no more. This is how little it is. But once again, when you look at all of these weirdo sectors and how all of this stuff going back and forth, see, you can tell they were paying attention to and taking advice from people in beefing sectors, because they actually thought this is how it works. Like I said, these people didn't look very intelligent, and the woman admitted on more than one occasion that she's a drunk. So, all that being said, they probably thought because they saw everybody else keep doing it and going it back and forth, that that's what was really going to happen. See, that's the problem with allowing all of this kind of crazy cyber stalking behavior to happen. Those people probably thought, oh, well, everybody else does it. This is just how it is. See, when you're dealing with people that aren't very mentally sophisticated, they tend to believe foolish things. See, they watch all of you weirdos in the beef sector, all of you weirdos in the black tea sector, all of you weirdos in the boxing sector. They watch y'all, but see, all of y'all are working together. All of y'all are doing this intentionally. So all of the disrespect that y'all do for one another, see, the audience thinks it's real, but y'all know it's fake. That's why you keep doing it. You know it's safe. Like all of your lawsuits, when y'all don't even use the people's real names, like all of the calling of the authorities and stuff like that. Y'all do this intentionally, knowing that neither one of y'all is going to press charges. You do it all for money. You do it all for cash apps. You do it all for
All for
engagement.
money.
But see, unfortunately, these two stupid idiots who ran off and got themselves pow-powed and died in the street like Nutri-Rat dog. They probably thought it was going to work that way for them. They didn't realize that they
Yeah.
wasn't on it. See,
And
that's
guys,
the problem.
it shows their fault.
Let me say something real quick. I just want to interject. When it comes to this whole BS situation, that's why I wanted this Jane person to cam up and show who she is, because obviously, you know, you can say what you want to say, hiding behind a computer screen, and you know, some people think there are no repercussions for that. But I wanted her to say what she had to say, because there's other supporters who have legal documents drawn up that they want to, get onto YouTube or get at YouTube about the copyright abuse and all the policies that, you know, people like Moloch and Demi Urge are breaking. And we're going to get it signed, especially with the light of this situation that's going on right now with the Manny and that other guy, right? Because, you know, it's the online stuff is getting onto some real world stuff, and it could get dangerous. I'll say it like that, because you know, just you see you see what happens, and people urging, and you know, what it is, they're essentially sitting there pushing the beat, and you know, it's all entertainment for them. Like I said, there are no more soap operas that are entertaining like that, but you can go on YouTube and push someone to, you know, crash out like that Manny person did. Now, the owl Moloch is falling in line, and number one, yeah, you can tell she's not emotionally, mentally there. That's all I can say. I can tell. You can tell when someone's not emotionally or mentally there. And then on another note, well, basically, you know, I have my own legal thing that I'm doing, but you got people out here who have been watching, and they are going to push the line when it comes to what, you know, all of them are doing. It said also Murph and Plotter. I'll mention their names. You know what I'm saying? Because they're all there. It's a criminal organization. It's an online criminal organization, and it's gonna get dealt with. Trust me. Legally, it's gonna get dealt with. I don't care if you're in another country. You're it's gonna get dealt with. And I'll break something here too about the whole thing with Danny and what, you know, what I've been doing or whatever to her. And I'm starting to realize what's going on with her. But we'll talk about it more in depth, because it's really to uncover the criminal organization, the harassment, what it is that they're doing. It's all in the same vein as what's been going on with these victims of Rock Nation that we've been talking about, and it's the same play. It's just a little bit remixed here or there, whatever. But we'll be able to show all that. Side note, the whole, you know, Danny and all that or whatever, tying into this. What is it? A cup of tea or all? There's an older YouTuber who is a bail bondsman, whose daughter name is Danny, but they're using Joshua Ray to do the dirty work, and it's to throw people off. I got all that lined up. Like, I got all that lined up. Look, these people are in law enforcement. It's not a game. It's not a game. And I think a lot of people just need to
And that
realize,
other
and
woman,
Dad's not
and that
tripping.
other woman is a bail bondsman in the area to where they were calling bond people trying to get my bond revoked. They were doing the most.
Oh, wow.
Oh no, they didn't try. They were successful in some fashion, and that's why I said we're gonna bring all that. We're gonna bring all that to the forefront. Yeah, this is no joke, y'all. Like these people are weird. That's all I can say. And I know, side, people probably, I don't give too much attention to that king weirdo that I ran up on when I was doing my live in downtown LA. You see that? That's how we handle it. Number one, you're not gonna catch me putting hands on a homosexual man in public, right? I just clown the shit out of him. That's basically what I did, and I'm gonna keep it like that.
Number one, they
He's a
haven't made
weirdo.
soap strong enough to wash the slime of that foolishness off of
Yeah.
you. Ugh.
I wouldn't want to touch him with, yeah, I wouldn't want to touch him with Donut's hands, right? So long, Donna too. So, but overall, that's how you handle stuff. At least that's how real men handle stuff. It's like, I'm not gonna be sitting here doing anything instigating, and all you're doing is sitting here. It's for your views. It's for your, he went immediately and just made a whole 4 hour live about that incident. I'm laughing. I'm like, you just don't realize, bro. You obviously ain't from LA, and I know where he lives. He lives with his mama. I could pull up on him if I wanted to. I'm not doing all that. Like I said, he's the weirdo. But that's how you handle stuff. It's like,
Not because
leave
they're the ones that's
leave
playing with
people
the
alone.
police, and they want you to do that so
Yeah,
that they can have you
exactly,
thrown in jail and then put a case on
exactly,
you and whoopty whoopty
exactly.
whoop.
Yep. So like I
You
said, you
got to be
won't get
leery
me
of people who like antagonizing people for sport.
right. Yeah. But anyway, I digress. I just wanted to see the Jane person still didn't pop up. Please, Jane, I would love for you to come and explain what it is that you're talking about that's incriminating.
Yeah, exactly. Yes,
Maybe they prepping her.
absolutely.
Maybe they prepping her on what lie to tell. This is what you people do with your lives. You sit around and wait for somebody that's actually doing something to pop online so you can find a way to try to make yourself interjected into a situation. I'm telling you, people are really dying to be famous.
Literally.
Yeah, and they're fake. I'm quite tired of fake ass people.
I mean, unfortunately, outside of our community, that's YouTube. Haven't you noticed?
I said
Yeah.
what I said. I said what
I'm sorry, Jack, because I said what I said. I had to play my little music. But
I
go
ain't
ahead.
mad. I ain't mad. Get
Play
it
it.
off.
Oh my God, play
And
it.
in a minute, I'm a bump defender of freedom because that's one of my favorite songs. So yeah, I know. Forget.
We all love it too. We all do. We really do.
Yep.
It's
So let's get it.
I mean, for me, it's just I think what we really need to pay attention to is that every time there's a real conversation going on about something important, these people show up to derail it. You're alive
Yeah,
here. You're alive here. It's about a very
exactly.
important topic. Um, you know,
Absolutely.
I thought it was very strange that it's just there's a lot of stuff that's going on. People want to start looking into lawsuits that they weren't even interested in,
It
but
is, Jane.
yet and still no, but yet and still there's new details about Shanquilla Robinson's case. Why ain't nobody on YouTube talking about that?
Wow. We can write that down.
No, I'm serious. There
We
are
can write
new
that down.
updates about what's going on. And I think what people are going to come to find out is that all of these YouTubers that was using Shanquilla's name to build a channel and to steal all those IP addresses so that they could create fake bots so that they could have their built-in membership and be making money off of it. Because see, that's what they was doing. That's what they was doing with all of those petitions. They was going and taking
Wow.
all of the people's names on
This is
there,
crazy.
cloning their IP addresses, and then creating fake subscribers and fake for their channels.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Yes.
funny. Why ain't
But
none of
Jack,
them
we're
talking
not,
about
you
any of
know that we're not like that.
people was, oh my goodness. And we're going to last fall. Joshua Ray
Do
was supposed to
people
be
not
getting back.
know?
I'm just trying to figure
I'm
out
listening. Go
how
ahead,
you got time to be worried about Dema Ray's lawsuit. You ain't worried about Shanquilla. That's what you built your channel
Right.
on before you started
Exactly.
eating on me.
Yeah.
I can't wait
And
till
let me
every
just
last
say
one of
this.
these
Let me just come
YouTubers.
to the front because
Ooh,
let me just say this. People are out here trolling Jaguar right hard. They're attacking the Jaganators, trying to make us look like that we're crazy. But what it does is the real issue is, and what they're trying to do is deter people from listening to the real message. They know that we talk about real issues. They know that we're not getting on YouTube and just trolling nobody. They know that we're bringing real issues to the forefront. I just wrote down Shanquilla Robinson because now I want to know. And we're going to bring real truth to all of our channels. They're going to try to smear us, attack us, or whatever. That's all because Jag is telling the truth. Everybody that loves Jag are interested in the truth. That's the problem. She's attacked daily because she's a child of God. And not only a child, she's chosen. So am I. I ain't gonna lie, I'm chosen. That's why I go through so much. But I've accepted what I have to go through. I accepted the persecution just like her. Whenever you stand up for what God told you to stand up for, the truth, you will get attacked. You will get scrutinized. You will get, what is that word? Persecuted. And that's all they do to this lady all day long. Even Odell, persecution, lies. So now, when we're done with this conversation, because she's preaching, Jag is preaching, look, Odell's preaching, bringing straight facts. We will finish, and I will point out exactly what the owl did, since she doesn't know. I want you guys to see when she uncovered herself, and Odell caught her. That's when he came off mute and said, "Magic, you showing your true self." I saw it.
Wow.
Everybody saw it. And I'm sorry to interrupt you guys. I'm going to put you guys back on stream. But I wanted you guys to know that we see you. We see you.
you want to know? You want to know what else I don't know?
Auntie Leah gonna shut up. Let me put Jag
No,
back on
Auntie
screen.
Leah. You want to know what I really want to know?
Yeah, I'm here.
This is what I really want to know. How did
I want to
everybody
know.
forget?
I wish I could sing, boy. I wish I could sing.
Girl, you sound good to me. I want to know, how did everybody forget that she's the one that tried to turn us against Locked, the dopest mod?
And Jag,
She
I know-
literally sat there and set Locked up.
Jag, I know that it was her. I know that it was her, and I know exactly what she did, and I know all of those fucking lies.
You're right.
I know. I fucking know. I know. Sorry for swearing, Auntie Leah. I know it was her, Jag, because I know what she chopped out.
Okay,
and did you know? And it's still there, right? Sorry for exploding.
I have the screenshot
She brought that shit up
that
again, didn't she, Nick?
sent us, saying Locked is a troll. She's a spy. Locked is
I
this.
believe
Locked
you.
is. She's the one. That's why she got mad when I dropped it and said she was the one who said it. And I sent the screenshot
and
to
Jag,
Natanya.
Yeah, good. Okay, good. Now, Jag, I know. So this is what Maggie failed, or the owl failed to do, right? So, Locked was actually over at Letitia's, right? And then she came back over to the owl's live stream, and she incorrectly tried to tag you to let you know that at that time Letitia was saying your address or saying something, right? and the owl missed it. And I got a screenshot of that, and I bet you $1 million the comment is still sitting there from Locked on her channel. I bet you. Sorry.
My question is, was that even the real Lock? Because they were so busy running around cloning everybody's screen names, we don't even know if that was the real Lock.
Yeah, yes,
that wasn't the real lot.
Yes, it was.
That
It
wasn't.
definitely was. Yeah, sorry.
That was the real lot.
Yep, yeah, it definitely was. And
That's
Oh.
it right there. That's the question right there.
yeah, that was definitely her, and she was trying
That's
to
it,
help.
Jack.
She was trying to help you.
She was trying to help me?
She was trying to help you. Yes.
How?
Yes. Oh, how? At that time,
Can
Letitia.
you share it?
Yeah, I'll send it to Odell. Yep. So the conversation
Cue it up.
that was.
Cue it up.
Oh no, it'll take me too long to find it. So the conversation that was. Oh, actually, I probably can find it. Just give me a minute. The conversation that was going on in hang on. The conversation that was going on in Letitia's chat was incomplete for what was shown on the Owl's channel. It was incomplete. If she had shown a bit more, it would have all made sense that it was not what it appeared to be.
So basically, she sat there and edited to make it look like Locke was moonlighting as a troll
Correct.
against me in the time.
Yes, correct. Yes, 100%. That's it. And I yes, 100%. Give me a second. Yeah, 100%.
Hold on. While you're searching for it, go ahead. Because
I'm searching for it.
I need to say something. It's something that I peeped a while ago. She was so jealous of the ones that was the closest to you and the tenant. She was so close to Ayasha, so jealous of Ayasha that it was pitiful that she brought Ayasha into the beef. And Ayasha had said nothing. She said, well, I'm supposed to look up to Ayasha. She's supposed to be the head man. I'm not looking up to nobody. Ho! And I apologize because I said I wasn't going to disparage your name. You jealous of Ayasha because Ayasha is the closest to Jag. But let me tell you something. She paid her dues. Ayasha paid her dues. She's a head mod for a reason. She's a head mod because she is the one that stuck by Giant's side, jumped through panels, and defended her. You didn't earn that right. Period. And as far as Natanya, the dopest mod, Loke was the closest and still is the closest to Natanya. And you were jealous of her. You reek of jealousy.
I don't even know if it's jealousy or if it might have just been an assignment, Auntie Leah.
It could be. You're right.
They made sure that she embedded herself around two real survivors, two real advocates. She embedded and she tried to become and make it seem like she was the most this and the most that. But no, what you wanted to do was try to get rid of everyone, cast doubt on everyone, so you would be there.
Yep.
Yes.
Correct.
And you want to know what's sad? That whole thing that she pulled with Locke, that was very, very, very rough for her. She went through a lot. You know, that Locke is also a survivor in her own right. And you started all of that and put that woman through that emotional distress.
Yes.
Because you're a backstabbing piece of crap.
And she and the owl manipulated you, Jag, into a frenzy. And that was
no, she didn't. She didn't manipulate me into nothing. The only thing she did was make me drop the hammer. Because as soon as I dropped that hammer, the truth came out.
Yep. Okay. Where is it?
If she hadn't done that, I wouldn't have done what I done.
Yep. Yeah, that's what I was. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Yes.
That's
yeah,
what I meant.
but that's exactly what needed to happen.
So manipulation was the wrong word, but we understand.
Yeah. But I mean, my point is, people can say whatever they want to say. They can believe whatever they want to believe. regarding me.
Yep.
What's the excuse for the stunt that was pulled on Locke and Natanya?
Well, she was. There's no excuse, but she was on a roll to get to like chop a lot of people out of the picture. She was on a roll.
I know, but why is nobody holding her accountable for what she did to Locke?
Well, we're about to. I've got some receipts here.
Like, y'all can hate me all you want. You can think I'm the worst person in the world. I don't really care. But after everything that Natanya has been through, Locke has been her only truest number one from the day that she came on to YouTube and started sharing her story. And to go out of your way to try to find a way. And I mean, she kept dropping it. Look. Because when she did it, she was live.
Yeah,
Why
I know.
are you live on your channel, sitting in somebody else's channel, taking screenshots, trying to prove that somebody is something other than what they are?
It's weird, and it's weird that she knew that it was happening.
Yeah.
Just that part there, you know.
No, it's not. It ain't weird. Somebody told her to go and do her troll job, and she did. And I screwed it up for her. And I screwed it up for her. I so screwed it up for her when I went and I dropped it, and I said she's the one that pulled it.
Good. I'm glad you did that, Jay.
Yeah, that's why she mad at me. Because I put her crap on her. I took her dirty drawers and I put them right on her head.
Yes, and I was watching that live of the Owls, right? And I went very quickly to Letitia's and I took my own screenshots of the proof. And I was like, there's something wrong here. So anyway, I've got a screenshot sitting there for you, Auntie Leah.
All right.
I'll give you one at a time so it makes sense.
I got you. Is it showing?
No.
It's not showing.
No.
My favorite part of this live is when I came up myself and I ran down on donate to me.
Mm-hmm. So there's the comment. So this is the comment under the live where all of that went down, right? So the comment says LL, which is Lady Letitia, is telling people she knows where you live, and she's trying to tag you, Jag. Do you see that?
I don't see anything yet.
Oh.
It's not on the screen.
Oh, I can see it on the screen.
It's right there. It is. It's on the screen, Jag.
All I see is us.
Can you see it? It's on there. I put it up.
I'll send them
I'll
to.
put it back down and put it back up.
That's crazy. No. I can see it. I'm looking from my other device. It's not popping up here in StreamYard. That's weird, but okay.
Yeah. So Locke tried to tag you, but she didn't use the right tag to try and tag you in the comment.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah,
she did right there. LL is telling people she knows where you live. So Jag, Loke was trying to defend you.
Yes, she was trying to help you. And this is a comment that was under that live stream where Locke was getting called a troll.
Huh.
Right? So that's that one. I had to say something. Had to say, but she never even acknowledged. She would have missed it completely, right?
No.
The owl, right? She would have missed it completely. Let me get another one up.
What the hell? That was she be doing over anyway? That's my question. Why are you even there? I'm talking about the owl. Spying on people to bring bones back to Jaguar.
Well,
why was the owl there?
She was there.
I don't bring bones back.
No, but that's what she was there for. Don't forget, she was supposed to be helping us break down the troll farm so that we could get rid of and expose all of the trolls. And that's what she was doing. She was so busy doing it. She was doing it during her own lives and just had enough time to cut and paste and chop it out and screenshot it and do all. Yeah,
that's right. Put the next one up, please, Auntie Leah.
Yeah. only to find out she was ultimate troll. I'm here. She was the ultimate troll, guys. And you'll
Yeah.
see in this video. Oh God, I
Yeah.
hope it plays clear. I wanted to play
Yeah.
clear because I want you guys to see what really happened.
Well, we're not.
It's right there in your eyes, even to the
Yep.
even to the Owl's followers.
So
if you look at this video
Mhm.
and you really go ahead. I'm sorry, Nick. Please go ahead. Say what you got to say, babe.
I was just going to say, pop the next one up, and
Go
I
ahead.
think
Your stage, Nick.
Yeah, just pop the next picture up. The next picture up.
Oh, you have another picture. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, there's another one there.
Is that it?
Hey,
Yeah,
Lot.
that's it. Yeah, that's
Doc
it.
is in the building.
Hey,
Lots.
Lots.
Baby, thank you for coming. I
Hey.
texted her
Oh,
to tell her
good.
to come. I need her to
Yeah,
hear this.
good. And this is
I
great.
need her to hear this.
Yep, this is good. So
Lot.
and go on. Can you drop the link for us, please?
I need it. I will drop the link for you. Lock, you don't have to come up.
No, she doesn't
but
have
I
to
really
come up.
need you to hear this, that this was all a lineup and setup.
Yep.
It's all a setup. It wasn't Jag. I want you to really understand what went on. That's why I text you and told you to come to my live, babe. I'm going to drop the link. You don't have to turn on your camera, but I want you to listen to what. Let me put myself up and come up because I like to talk to people and look at them. How do I get my? Let me put my little soap. There I is. There you Dante. But I want you to listen to the setup, and I want you to understand that it was not dead. Okay, like it was originally presented. You are loved. You are valued. We appreciate you.
Yep.
I look up to you. I love the way you mod, and I mock the way you mod, baby. I'm gonna drop the link. Jag is on stage with us. Have the conversation. It was a lineup, and it wasn't a lineup by Jag, and it wasn't you. It was the Owl, who's probably watching as well, who gonna also hit the link. By the way, please hit the link.
Yep.
I mean, if she do, I'll be dropping down. I'm not giving her not 1 ounce of water. I want her to die of dehydration.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Let me tell you, you don't even have to listen. You don't have to hit. You don't even have to drop down or hit the link. It'll be my conversation with her.
Oh no, that's fine. I know
That's all
because it'll be, and this is where we were all under control together, and this is simple, and then they'll be talking about it for 3 hours.
And don't worry, guys. I will make a little video out of all of these facts. All right. I'll make it so that you cannot argue with the facts. You can't. I don't care who says what. I will show them.
It just trips me out because I did
So let's go back to
what I did. What Odell always accuses me of doing. I kicked the chair.
You kicked the chair
because I knew Natanya's always been 100 on lot. And I said, and I called Natanya right away and said, this is what this bird is saying. This is what she's saying. Are you sure she's straight? And she said, I'm sure she's straight. And that's when I dropped it. I was like, boom. I said, give me 48 hours to get to the bottom of it because I don't know what's going on. And Natanya was like, I can't hold it. I got to handle it. So I was like, boom, I throw it out there because I wanted to make sure that everybody knew
then she came back
where it came from.
Yep.
And remember that Tanya came back and said it was somebody that was amongst us that she really was sad-eyed and she really didn't trust. And it was the Owl. It was the Owl.
Well, I mean, considering
sometimes
that she
we
had
temporarily
wait a minute,
think that somebody's okay.
No, but you got to understand, I don't have a problem with Natanya having a problem with that bird, especially considering that she went and taped her without her permission and tried to use her for content. I didn't know that she had done that.
Right.
Oh,
she called us all content. Right.
No,
she called us all content.
She called my sister and started asking her weird questions about Meghan Markle, which of course Natanya wasn't interested in. And then she tried to get Natanya to say that Megan is racist and that she calls her mother a maid. And Natanya was like, I really don't care about that. She was like, I don't see what that's all about. She recorded that whole thing and then used it for content. She told me, Natanya told me that Natanya had cussed her out and told her to take that stuff down and don't play with her and don't play with her name. I knew that had happened. I didn't know that she had recorded her.
Wow.
If I had known that she had recorded her, she would have never had a wrench on my channel. Never had a wrench on my channel.
Yep. Wow.
Yes.
Because that would have told me everything that I needed to know.
Logan.
But see, Natanya is so decent. She is really not trying to hurt nobody. She's really not trying to tear nobody apart. But when I found out about that, there was no way I was going to keep the whole. Because, I mean, she was sitting there. She was going back and forth. She was live on her channel. She was sitting in the chat. She was trying to line up lock. She had all of the screenshots. She kept dropping them in the Mod Squad family chat on Instagram saying, it's locked. Locked is the mole. Locked is the mole. Like, she was pushing that whole thing.
Hello, Renee. Hello, lovely.
Hi, am I on?
Yeah, you're on, love.
Hey,
Oh, hey, guys. How y'all doing?
You're here, baby girl. Let me put you on. Let me put you on so you can hear this, because we really want you to know how much we do love you and how much we do respect you.
We sure do.
This was all a lineup. All a lineup. So this is your time. This is your time to tell us how you feel.
She does. And Renee, I know.
For what?
I know.
Look, she's like, I don't feel shit. I don't feel nothing. I'm fuck it. Come on, Lo.
I'm so sorry that whole thing happened.
Locked hair, don't care. Locked.
Yep.
Locked.
Yeah.
Come on, girl.
Locked.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
Is
Locked.
Is it Golden? Is that who it is?
No,
Or
it's
is
Nick.
it
I'm
No,
Leah.
it's Nick. It's Nick.
I'm Auntie Leah.
Oh, you're Leah.
Auntie
You
Leah.
know how to say my name.
It's
Look,
Nick.
Leah, I thought you knew how to
Leah.
say my name.
And Nick.
And Jack.
Listen, I thought it was
I'm
Tone
here
Low.
as well.
Tone Low. I'm sorry, girl.
4 of us.
It's locked because
And
my
so
hair
the
is
rest is
also
here.
locked.
There's
We're
4
all
of us
here, baby. Look.
And Odell.
Let me
And
go
Odell.
up here.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just trying to see who was here.
See,
I'm on my phone,
hair-
so everybody's picture's about
Locked.
that small.
Okay.
Listen, look
Okay.
at Auntie, look at Auntie's hair. I'm also locked. It don't
Hey,
care.
locked hair don't care.
I
That's
just
fine.
pronounced your name wrong, baby.
Oh no, you're good.
Locked
I
hair
just
don't care. We in that crew. I love you.
right.
I wanted you to know this is your time because I know what happened hurt you.
This
Okay?
isn't my
I
time
know what happened
because
hurt you. This is
I
your
didn't
time.
have anything to do with any of this.
No, it's your
So
time.
I don't. No, it's not my time because I didn't have anything to do with any of this. So I don't
You did.
have any
You're
reason to be
absolutely
up
right.
here saying anything because I didn't have anything to do with it. I didn't perpetuate it and I haven't entertained it. So what am I going to come on here and say?
Here, okay. Let me tell you
Auntie
this.
Leah. Auntie
Well,
Leah,
let me
could
say
I?
this to you.
Wait a minute.
May I say something?
Please.
I'm sure Natanya told you as soon as that was brought to me, I brought it right to her. Right
No,
to her.
I didn't know that. I mean, Natanya didn't keep anything from me, but no.
I brought it right to her as soon as I found out. And I asked her for some time.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, Jaguar.
Uh-huh.
Hi, and how are you doing today? I just want to let you know that I got the message. I was asleep. I got the message from Auntie Leah when I woke up. The live was over. I checked it out to see what happened. I called Natanya immediately. We talked on the phone for about 15 minutes. We went live straight away. I told people what happened, and it was dead from there on.
Yep.
And that's great. I just don't want people to forget the fact that there are people in this community that have intentionally tried to set people up, line people up, destroy people for absolutely nothing more than clicks and views. And
I agree.
it was never about me attacking you. but I knew I needed to make sure that that got out there because I saw what the play was. And that's just me. I always charge out front. I always get it out front. And I wanted Natanya to know. And I sent her. I do believe I sent her the screenshots. But
She
all of
said
those
she had the
screenshots
screenshot.
were sent to me by the owl person.
I
She
just
was trying
I
to
don't
make it
do
seem
anything.
like she was trying to make it seem like she was trying to make it seem like you were colluding with people who hate me. And Nick just showed us the screenshot of what you were really saying, which I've never seen. Because the truth is I don't pay attention to a lot of that stuff. Just like you don't, just like Natanya doesn't. We stay in our own worlds for the most part.
Mhm.
But everyone needs to know you were not being attacked by me. I am so grateful that Natanya has you and you have Natanya. And I think it was a lesson that showed every last one of us how desperately they want to break our platforms apart. And it's not going to happen. And I'm just so grateful that you're there for her. And I'm sorry about that harassing moment that happened to you for just a brief time. It should have never happened. And Natanya told me how much of a value you are and everything that you've been through and the strong person and survivor that you are. And if you didn't get an official apology from me, let this be it. I am so sorry if anything I said caused you even an ounce of distress, even for an afternoon of your day. I apologize.
I respect that, Jay.
Mhm.
Thank you, Jay. Oh my
Yep.
God.
Thank you,
Thank you,
Jag.
Jesus. Hallelujah.
Yeah, and I wanted to tell her,
Thank you.
yeah, we appreciate her for being there for Natanya. Um, Natanya knows. I hooked up with some of my people that's in that same area. So, yeah, I know Natanya can hold her own, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, still, she still needs soldiers there with her. And then, yeah, we appreciate you being there, her with her emotionally, all that good stuff. So yeah.
And locked to love. I told you one day. I told you I would fix this for you. This is the day. I told you, love. I really did. I
All
call.
right,
I
Nick.
called.
Come on,
I
Nick.
called. I called locked. And I wanted to. I was just really worried. I don't know what to say.
Come on, Nick.
Well, consider this an
It's your turn.
official apology from all of us to you. But this is why the real ones have to stay in communication with each other. So these little
Word.
moments don't happen and we know how to support each other.
Word. We could be adults and we can talk to each other. We can respect each other.
That's
I
right,
know
love.
that there were some bad sharks in the sea previously, but if everybody knows who everybody is right now and everybody's real right now, there shouldn't be any reason for anybody to have to feel like they need to throw rocks at anybody, because I don't do anything except for try to be kind to everybody. Because when I'm online and I'm on the channel, I want everybody there to feel the way I feel when I go into a chat and get recognized.
Yes.
I learned that from another mod. So the only thing that I'm here for is to support.
Yep.
I'm here to be authentic. I'm
Yep.
here to be loved. I am not here for any of the bullshit, pardon my French, that I had to go through, because I don't mess with nobody. I don't even know any of the people that okay, first of all, I didn't know who person was at all, period whatsoever. If I had known, if anybody had communicated, I would know some things too. But when I got on this YouTube, I've only been on YouTube since last year. When I got on this YouTube, I found Jaguar Wright. I listened to Jaguar Wright. I felt it. I felt it. I supported. I supported. I
Come
was
on, love.
there standing up in your truth and standing up for you,
Come on, love.
which is the reason that I went into that stupid ass chat and tried to talk to that person that I was told was your op the night before.
Yep.
Now, I have a
Love.
brain injury. Give me a second to get my
No,
train of thought back.
and I appreciate you doing that. I just wanted everybody to understand how that moment of bravery for you was taken and used to turn against you.
100%. Yep.
Yes. Yes.
Well,
And we're
I've
here to make
give
And I
amends.
hear what you're
respect.
saying, Hurt, and you can say with respect, but I'm going to tell you something right now. Until you have sat in my shoes and until you have been where I've been, you can't judge me about anything that I choose to do because I'm probably one of the main people
Absolutely
that
nothing.
are constantly exposing all of these weirdos that make our community what it is. I don't do anything behind
Yeah.
anybody's back. And when I make a move, I make a move. And I hear what you're saying, but understand this. I have had 15 different moderators. Am I exaggerating, Odell? 15
I've
different
seen them.
moderators
I've seen
No.
a lot. I mean, I've only been on for a year, and I've seen a lot
sit
of
around for over a year, for
yeah.
2 years, pretending to be supporters, all to only catch them at the end. It is my job to remain objective at all times about
Yes.
everything, which is
Yes.
why I deal with everything above board. But understand this. If I wasn't an authentic person, even though this situation is long since over, I wouldn't be sitting here apologizing to this woman right now.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Yep.
appreciate that. And I don't have any idea, and I'm not going to say that I
Amen.
do, that
And let
I
me,
have any
now, this is-
idea of what you go through, how you have to move just to be you. And that's why I'm there for you. But what I wanted to say is just when I was on my little, let me get my little thing out. Um, I supported you, and I wanted Natanya to talk to you. So I just want to say, I'm not talking about anything that you did. I don't have any hard feelings. I'm not
Yep.
mad. I'm not upset. I don't hate. I don't have dislike for you. But I just wanted to say for the record that I have a brain injury, so it's hard for me to keep my train of thought.
Take your time.
Okay,
okay,
thank
baby.
you.
It's okay, baby.
I just wanted to tell you that I don't even know what I was going to say. But I don't know what I was going to
Jesus.
say then, but
Yes, you
now
can.
after everything is out in the air, now that everything's aired out, that's the part where I'm saying that we can respect each other and we can talk to each other.
Yeah,
I'm not
man.
talking about before March. I'm not talking about you owe me anything. I'm not talking about I need anything from you. I'm just saying, like, let's all take our individual talents and let's work together however we fit.
Absolutely.
I agree. And that's why we're having this conversation right now.
That's why I
Because
came.
I hope you know that our community loves Natanya and loves and supports you for what you are for her. Because the truth is, if that weirdo person's objective had have worked in any way, Natanya would have lost a very important of what she's doing in her movement, and that's you. You're there with her,
Amen.
helping her set up lives, making sure the chat moves smoothly, and all of that. This was a new world for her. And she said
Yeah,
from the very beginning, you was there day one. For
Yep.
like you're Ayasha for her.
Yeah. That's it,
You
Jazz.
know, and
That's it.
it's when I tell you me and Ayasha have been through so many things, there was a whole moment when one of the fake troll mods, the Detroit drunk person, she tried to convince us that Ayasha was stealing from me, that she was
What?
stealing donations.
Oh my
it's
God.
just this
They
like it's
came up with a fake PayPal receipt saying it was sent to her. And I told Ayasha, This looks weird. Not sure what it is. How do you want to handle it? And she said, Jag, I'm going to call and I'm going to verify this because I'm telling you, I didn't steal nothing from you. I said, I know you wouldn't steal from me. And then the other person that tried to set the whole thing up, oh, she came and, oh, you know, she's a thief and you know, she's a witch and did it. And I told you couldn't trust her. Ayasha must have stayed on the phone for almost 6 hours that day. There had been no transaction. That whole receipt was spoofed. And guess who it was put together by? Joshua Ray, the robot. She
Wow.
set that whole thing up just so that they could remove my one real mod because the rest of them were phonies and fakes.
Yeah, I'm new to all this. I don't
They
I
literally
got
did
off
that to
social
Ayasha.
media like 4 years ago because I just can't deal with not knowing what's real.
Wait a minute.
So
Wait
it
a
was a
minute.
really
Hold
big.
on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. So you want me to drop the link, herding cats? Because I will drop the link.
I'm looking at the
Herding
chat.
cats.
Is that what I'm doing?
Because what
Okay.
what you have? Because we're not gonna do this keyboard thugging cyber bullying shit on
I'm
my
sorry,
channel.
what's this
If you
being
got
talked
something
about?
to say, I don't know, but if you got something to say, I'm going to drop the link. So get up on here and let's have an adult conversation. If you have anything disparaging, anything bothering you, welcome to Auntie Leah, because you are able to come on the panel and tell me and tell us what it is that you're upset about. Don't do all this fucking typing in the goddamn chat. Lord,
No,
I'm
see,
sorry.
this is the thing.
Okay,
No, but
let me
Auntie
rephrase
Leah,
that.
this is the thing. Whoever this person is, they put this screen name together to make it seem like they were a part of the nerd herd. But they're not dropping no carrots.
Yes.
Matter of fact, you
None.
sitting here talking about how much you support Natanya and how much you support Locked and this, that, and the third and so forth. But everybody that comes from over there, when Natanya's name is mentioned, when Locke's name is mentioned, they drop carrots. Am I wrong, Locked?
Where? I don't go anywhere else anymore.
No.
I stopped.
I don't blame
Because
you.
of that.
Yeah.
I stopped. I don't want to play. I
I don't
unsubscribed from
blame you.
everybody and I
All I'm saying
stopped
is,
playing the game. I'm only focused on one thing. Everything else is entertainment purposes only. The only reason I'm here is because Auntie Leah texted me and wanted me to come. So I'm here. And I do really appreciate
I wanted you to come. Listen, baby.
Well, I
Let me
wanted
put
to
you back up
clear
here.
all of that up,
I
and I
wanted
wanted everybody to remember.
Yeah.
And I wanted everyone to hear my apology to you officially.
I so thank you, Jay. I so thank you. I appreciate you in so many ways because I knew that you was misinformed about this lady right here. This lady, she reminds me of me. She's so loyal. And one of these days, it might not be for months or years from now, you'll see how loyal I am.
But you see how the trolls work, though? Do you see how the trolls work? Whoever this hurting person is literally came through so that they could find a way to halfway say something that didn't sound so weird to try to find a way to create an instigatory moment that someone could use. Like, it's just sad.
Come on, herding cats. Come on, panel. Drop the link. You won't be attacked. Let's have an adult conversation because that's what a Jackinator does. That's what we do in Jack Nation. We have adult conversations.
All I
Come on,
know
panel.
is if
Hit the
you
link.
herding cats, you got to be a lonely person.
Let's meow. Drop. The link is dropped. Come on up. If you don't come
that's
up,
what it's really
then shut
all
the
about,
fuck up.
though.
That's all I got to say. Let's get back to what we were talking to.
That's what it's really all about. It's really all about creating dissension amongst the real ones so we don't get stronger and so we don't, continue to grow as a community. Because right now, the truth community is growing fast and it's growing faster and faster every day. and they don't know how to deal with that.
Yes, it is.
And Grace sends her love to everyone. You'll hear from her sooner
I
than
hear you.
later. But the way our
Yes,
people are
sir.
attacked, it doesn't make any sense.
Okay. I get it.
It
I
doesn't
invite
make any
them.
sense.
You know what? Let me put my let me put my face up. Okay, hold on a second, because see, I don't know, because God just gave me I just don't got no fear, y'all. I don't care about nothing, and I ain't afraid of nothing. Leave Ayashi alone. Leave Grace alone. If you want to attack somebody, you can attack me. I don't give a shit, because all you're gonna find is success, a beautiful family, and a wonderful person. Do what you want to do. Leave these people alone. If you want to attack somebody that's in Jack Nation, this is my invitation. You can attack me, because Auntie Lee is too old to give a fuck. I don't. That's all I had to say, y'all. I'm sorry. I just had to say what I just don't fear nothing, because God has not given me the spirit of fear. I don't care. Do what you want to do.
That's what you're supposed to be. That's what you're supposed to be. You're supposed to be
You
fearless.
can dox me. Dox my house. You'll find a pond with about 30 koi fish in front of you. You'll find you'll find a swimming pool in the back. You'll find a nice house. You'll find a nice. You ain't gonna want to expose me. I'm telling you right now. Try it. Yeah, I'm done. All right, I'm done, y'all. Put Jag back over there.
Yeah.
It's not me bragging. It's me telling them that everybody in Jack country got a background. Period. So this is your invitation. Say what I said. Go ahead, Jag.
It's just I'm just looking at how funny it is. These people really, really, I don't know. Odell, how do you feel about it?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm editing. Say, how do I feel about what?
Is he still here? Oh, there he is.
About the weirdos in the turn up.
You say what? Hello? I can't hear you.
No, we're just talking about, the nature of the constant dissension and the constant breakdown and trying to turn people against each other. And
I mean, that's the nature of these devils. They did that with the Panthers and the Us organization. And they do that, the Bloods and Crips. It's always got to be, an opposition when there's a forward progressive movement. So that's just the nature of these these demons, man. So all I'm saying is, just you keep moving forward. You pray that God guides your steps, and you pray to keep all the disagreeable situations, people's things away from you and yours, because essentially that seems to be working. I do that every day. I pray to keep disagreeable things, people, situations, spirits away from me.
what?
And
Who's
God pretty
this
much does
Gemini
that.
person is back?
Gemini, who?
That Gemini weirdo.
Oh, okay.
Who
Yeah,
thinks of that Gemini?
And that's another thing, Jag. That's another thing, Jag. I told you, your attention, your voice is very important. Every time they come on, they know they can come on to a chat and say something that will get you to mention whatever it is that they typed up. You got to get better at not doing that.
I just laughed because
Don't
I
even
just had
mention
to throw
it.
this person out of your chat. No, I find it funny that they made it
Oh,
all
I
the way
remember.
over here. Auntie Leah must be popping.
She's popping.
No, you know what they're doing. Every time
Bye,
we
Gemini.
do something,
Hold on. Wait a minute. Get your ass out my chat. I don't play that shit. I don't play with trolls. Go to Magic. I don't play with trolls. Bye, Gemini. Go ahead, Sid. I just had to tell her ass goodbye. I don't fucking play with trolls. You don't know me, but you'll know me today. I don't play with trolls. So goodbye. Go ahead, sis.
Odell was talking.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Seth. Back to you, sir. I need to let the trolls know that Auntie don't play. My wrench, my block hand is strong. I'm not timing out. I'm getting your ass right up out of here.
Man, I hear you, and that's how you handle it. Yeah, I'm not too concerned. I just what I was letting Jag know, and that's see Moloch the owl. She figured that out as far as getting people's attention, especially getting Jag's attention, diverted. We could be on to something, and she would bring, oh look, this person in the Tanya chat is this, and so it's a diversion. It's BS. You got to learn how to stay focused. I know it could be hard, but you got to learn to stay focused. So yeah, I understand. Yeah, we acknowledge the trolls and we mash on them. We move on, but don't forget to stay focused.
No, I'm just laughing because they so mad that they can't pull that stuff in Jaguar country unless they got a membership.
You better say that, Jag. We not playing.
We a members
We don't
only
play.
chat. We a members only chat. We a members only community, and we're getting more members every day. Please start encouraging more people because the truth is, it would be great to get to the point where we could just be members only and be a self-engaged chat. Maybe open up to the public from time to time, but I really want to be members only, members only. And with 1,000 members in the community, we can do that. We don't have to worry about chat engagement going down. We can make public whatever we want to make public. But I really want to make sure that our community is based around what it is that we're doing because they need us to survive. And if they're going to chase us and if they're going to follow us, what I'm really hoping is that we can force them to follow the truth, even if they try to debunk it. It doesn't even matter. Getting the word out for the things that we're doing, for the things that we're talking about. Even right now on the channel, I really want the whole community to be focused on getting us to 100,000 subscribers and making sure that we push this Demore Hadley series to a viral status. That's what we need.
Yes. Amen.
That's what we need. Exactly. Please, they
That's
all
it,
need to
Jack.
come get their trash. But that's what matters
Somebody
because the community that what we're doing, what me and Odell are trying to craft and build as far as cruelty free and for the Jaguar Right Show is to create a community that is printing facts, printing the truth, moving stories, and breaking through the firewall.
Mm-hmm.
And we can do it.
Yes.
Odell, do you have any updates regarding the Demore Hadley story that you'd like to let everybody know while we're here, or?
What am
Yeah.
I Sorry.
Well, yeah. No, I'm working on producing
Wait a
the
minute.
part
Wait,
two
hold on.
portion. Go ahead.
Yeah, what?
Okay, hold up. I'm sorry, Odell. I'm sorry. But Hurdy, cats, fuck a Gmail address. I dropped the link. You got something to say? Get up here. Speak
I know
your
what
piece.
took place.
I ain't got time to cyberbully. I'm not gonna cyberbully. I'm not going to cyber beef with you. Here's your chance to speak your truth. I'm gonna drop the link one more time.
I don't even know.
You got something.
You know what? I'm starting to think that this herding cats person is Jane. They're talking the same way.
Let me go and have a look.
I think Jane
Herding
went and
cats,
started
you got
a
about
whole nother
10 seconds to hit the link.
They got 79 subscribers.
You can get up here now. You can get up here now and you can speak your piece.
When you're
or piece the
perfect
fuck out.
until then,
Somebody block me. I ain't got time for this.
Are you perfect, herding cats?
Listen.
18th of March 2023. 79 subscribers. Okay.
You said what?
Odell, sorry to interrupt.
Wait. You said what time and what time? 2023?
18th of March 2023.
That was the day after I got out of the psych hospital. I remember you, and you just changed your screen name.
Come on.
Wow.
I was
Again,
released March 17th, 2023.
so these people, you see what they do, and then yeah, don't give them any Gmail address or nothing like that, obviously, because they will use that to try to.
They got something to say they can cover now.
No,
Yeah,
because they want to
yeah,
take
yeah,
a virus and put it in there so they can go through your account.
Yep.
yeah. Don't send anybody your email like that. But you know better. Yeah, these are
Yeah.
these herding cats. You are a weirdo. That's on my mama. Prove me wrong. Cam up. See the link? Hit the link. Cam up.
On my mind.
I'll be in for a few more minutes. I say it to your
What?
face. You are a weirdo. You're a weirdo. Cam up. Get on the panel. Show what you need to
Right,
show,
said.
and we'll go from there. But other than that, yeah, I ain't worried about these virtual weirdos. Hey, that's all they are, weirdos. Go do something else productive in life, right? Um, but no, we're moving
Exactly.
forward with the Maury Hadley situation. It's a lot of other things that have that need to be uncovered. They came after me because I exposed that Rock Nation employee that was involved in the gaslighting of Demore. But I was able to circumvent that little situation. But I'm gonna look into the legalities of how they came after me. So we're in discussion there. That's just behind the scenes stuff. But overall, yeah, the part two. If you are not a member, and thank Leah, thank you for being a member. For the Patreon. We'll probably do a preview tomorrow night of the part two. And this gets real deep. It talks about the Dr. Bulber situation. Oh man, it gets crazy. Like the stuff they're done, they should be locked under jail, even though this is a criminal situation. These people should be locked in jail, man. They are hella invested in doing what it is that they're doing. And we could tie it all in even to this YouTube stuff because it seems like they're employing the same tactics. So the part two is wrapping up, and I'll make it a podcast too. Part one is a podcast already on the Jaguar Right Uncensored, and it's picking up, Jack. So people are really if you put a podcast out there, people really tune in. So I think this one's like number 7 right now already. So it's going up. So yeah, like I said, we just moving forward, keep it moving.
We are moving forward. We are moving forward. You guys heard that. So let me say this. Can we move forward in this video? Because I sure want to show. I hope it plays well.
You might need to turn the music down a little bit so everybody can hear it.
Okay. Let me turn the music down. Because I want you guys to see. Oh, I want you guys to see what really happened that day. The lineup.
So you didn't have to turn it off. You could turn it down.
Fair use.
And Shabbat Shalom to you, dear. Thank you for stopping in. And know that you are loved, and we love you for all that you do for our dear sister Natanya.
What's happening? Auntie Leah. Auntie Leah, can you hear me?
Hey, you say something, Nick?
Yeah, what's happening? It's just silence.
I was so surprised when I seen
Auntie
I'm
supposed to be playing this daggone video, y'all.
I was just checking on you, love.
Listen.
Just checking on you.
Jaguar right, y'all. Y'all give it up for the Jaguar right. Listen, I forgot to hit the share, y'all. Y'all know Auntie Leah channel. Y'all get left. Y'all know I'm 50 years old. Hell, y'all forgive me. Let me back it up a little. Because this little Al, don't you strike me?
See, look,
Fair
this is
use,
why.
fair use.
Can y'all see it?
So
Yep, fair
keep it
use,
up,
fair
because
Fair
use.
use, fair use.
when you file restraining orders, or not restraining orders, when you file lawsuits, I don't drop them. I'm gonna keep it pushing. And I know you don't want me on your head. I got private investigators to go to bat with me. So don't
They say
trick.
Ariel
Keep doing
Mitch
what
on
you're
y'all
doing.
head. So is y'all going to accept service of that lawsuit before you sue me? Because you've been threatening to sue people about 3 years.
Again, I ain't even been on YouTube in this sector for 3 years. Again,
Sir, you've been
why-
on YouTube
okay,
for
can
10
you mute
years.
him, Maggie?
Wait a minute. Wait, I want y'all to particularly look at this bullshit right here. I want y'all to look at this. He is asking her, please. Odell is saying, Maggie, please. Odell saying, Maggie, please, can you mute him? She ignored his plea. Deliberately. Hey, two titties. Y'all, look at this. Al Nation, or whoever the hell y'all are, look at this bullshit. She's lying. I'm going to rewind it just a little bit. I want y'all to really look at this because it pissed me off when I seen it in real time.
With me, so
They
don't
say
trick.
Ariel
Keep doing
Mitch
what
on
you're
y'all
doing.
head. Accept service of that lawsuit before you sue me? Because you've been threatening to sue people about 3 years.
So again, I ain't even been on YouTube in this sector for 3 years. Again,
Sir, you've been on YouTube
okay,
for
can
10
you mute
years.
him, Maggie? Maggie, do me a favor.
Do y'all see it? Do you see the deliberate ignore of his plea?
Oh yeah.
First, Odell said, Maggie, please mute him. When Donat was talking, Odell was silent in the beginning. Didn't say a word, didn't interrupt, did nothing. Soon as Odell started talking, Donat started interrupting.
And
Go
look,
ahead.
I came up there. I came up there not to speak with him. That was clear. I let her know.
No,
I'm not here to speak with him. But yeah, she still brought him up for whatever reason. I don't know. But go ahead.
You know why? Because the whole idea was she was supposed to pretend like she didn't realize what was going on and like she was so busy with the dog and with the chat that she didn't realize what Not was doing, even though he was breaking all of the rules that she so-called set for diplomacy on the chat. No, the objective was, and by the way, since then we have now also found out that she had been working with him before that. They had been working together to stage that moment because they were trying to get under Odell's skin and to get him to say something that they could use to harm him in some way in real life, not online, but in real life. It's really pathetic.
Yep.
Really
And the other
pathetic.
thing that she did was the excessive laughing when she spotted AT2 in the chat.
Yes.
Excessive laughing. And she laughed so loud to block out Odell that she didn't pretended not to hear him.
And she knows she heard him. Everybody heard him.
Yeah.
Everybody heard him.
I
Maggie,
mean,
do me
maybe
a
the
favor.
headband was so
Maggie,
tight.
can you hear me?
No, I will leave. I don't want no
Okay,
affiliation.
perfect. No, I will not bring. I will not spend it to him.
I'm going to
Yes, what were you asking?
I'm going to let you speak. Okay, here we go. Jag wants to say something.
Oh no, I was just saying maybe the headband was so tight.
Speak.
I don't know. Maybe it was choking her mind. I don't know.
I don't know what it was. I don't know what she don't see. I'm just being honest. I don't know what she doesn't see, guys.
I'm gonna tell you what I don't see.
You hear me?
Somebody trying to sell her for anything and making $1. That's what I don't see.
Yep.
Is that what you don't see, Jag?
Yep, that's what
Is
we
that
don't
what you don't see, Jag?
Yep.
That's exactly what I don't see. I don't see. You couldn't give her away for 99-cent ticket with free. You couldn't get free 99. You couldn't get nothing.
That's it. Until
I don't see it either, Jag.
Look, I can't see it. I can't see it
I
coming
don't, I
down my
don't see
eyes.
it either.
I'm telling you.
I
I'm
don't
gonna tell
see
you
it either.
something right now. If you a pimp and that is your stable, y'all gonna be hungry tonight.
No
Y'all gonna
hay,
be hungry tonight.
no hay for that horse.
I
I
don't see
just
it either,
love it.
Jay. I don't see it either.
No,
We
I
don't
love it when people get
listen.
so caught up in themselves that they start saying the most ridiculous things.
Somebody needs
Freedom.
to bring needs to bring the feed bag and hang it on that horse's face. I'll be right back.
God.
Amen.
They were
Listen.
trying to.
But y'all, let's
If
get
you
back
want
into
my
this mess.
body and you think I'm sexy, come on, baby, let me know. I was, I'm thinking about
I
every
think I
sad
think
Mike
even
Myers movie ever.
the judge. I think even the judge, when I bring it to the court of law, the judge will be like, "Lady, no, no, that's no, that no, that's what
Cut
it
it
is.
out.
What I said.
Just,
Oh my
just
goodness.
cut it out.
I'm just like, man, oh
Just
man,
stop.
oh man.
Listen, don't strike my
I
china.
should,
I
I should,
said what I
I
said.
should bring her.
Left
I
it
should
at
take her to Judge Joe Brown. I should, like, imagine Judge Joe Brown ruling on, like,
Oh
hey,
Lord
this
have
woman,
mercy.
this woman said that I was going to ex traffic her. Judge Joe Brown would clown the shit out of that tortoise.
Oh, absolutely. Well, where?
as he should.
Over in
As he
China where
should.
they do it by the pound? I could hear him say something like that.
Not China.
Not by the pound.
Yeah, well, you know the mail order brides over there, they
Listen,
go by the
this
pound.
is just the beginning.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Listen, Jay, this is just the beginning.
Mhm.
This is just the beginning of the mask off section.
Mm.
Odell spotted it about 5 minutes ago. Wait a minute, Magic, you showing your true self right now. He spotted it. Let's see.
Let's see.
You know, can you mute him? Because I'm not even here for him.
Bitch ass nigga, stop crying and talk.
Wait.
I don't want to mute
Wait,
you.
wait, wait,
and
wait,
can
wait,
you
wait,
please
wait,
just
wait.
wait?
Did he not just call Odell a bitch ass nigga?
Yep.
Insult number one. Insult number one.
Yep.
He called him a bitch ass nigga. Let's continue.
For him to say, I'm done.
Yes, I will wait till you say I'm
It's
done.
disrespectful to mute people, but please wait, okay?
Yeah, emotional men. I get it. I understand. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying. So I get it. I understand. That's what I come from a place of like trying to understand.
Wait. Odell, be nice. Odell, be nice. What are you talking about?
I just called him an
Did you
emotional
not just
man.
hear
That's it.
that man tell
I didn't
Odell?
disrespect him.
Wait a minute. Wait, you're right. Odell be nice, but about 2 seconds ago, he said, bitch ass nigga. You said nothing. You said nothing. But you're going to tell Odell, be nice? Let's continue, Al, because I'm here to show you your error.
Very nice.
Be nice, sir, please.
I could go in. Now, I haven't been on YouTube for no 3 years to be saying I'm filing no this and that. I met Jag the same day that I met this troll here that's, on the panel with me. And,
Everyone be nice. 82, you also be nice in the chat. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, hey, AT2. I will be giving you your award in person because you did win for the biggest breastises on the troll. You got an award. So, but no. Check it out. I'm not over
And
here.
I want to show something. I want everybody to know that I will not be engaging in any trolls, trope, or anything involving AT2. This man already talk about me enough. I don't want to give him no energy. When y'all see him talking about me, it's because booty hole. That's what he said about you, old gang. He said you're gonna eat his booty hole when you see.
All right, man. I'm not. Okay, look, check this out.
Okay.
And she's sitting
Did
there
y'all not
laughing.
see?
That's what's not fun. That's
Did
the
y'all not
sad
see
part about
where
it.
Yeah.
Odell? Exactly. Yes. And
She
Odell
just
didn't take the
asked him
bait.
to be nicer. She just
He kept
asked him
going.
to be nicer to the person who she's allowing to sit there
Yes.
and
Correct.
consistently keep
Yep.
disrespecting
Yes.
her. But
Mm-hmm.
he needs to be nicer. You know, that's why I liked when I came up,
Exactly.
because I think I handled it quite well when I
Yes.
came up.
I got that too, Jad. You just hold on, because Auntie got that part in here too when you
Yeah.
came up. I'm sick of the shit. I'm sick
You
of
want to
it.
know what's
The
funny?
lies.
That silver gray
Let's
hair
go.
weirdo just threw that in her face the other day. Somebody sent me a
Listen,
clip.
they don't.
Like it's so funny when they use me to go after each other. I don't even like y'all people.
Yes. Here's the thing that she doesn't understand. Let me put my little self up. And I'm trying to get her to understand. I hope that she is listening, because I need her to understand that these trolls, let me put myself up. Get to stop playing with me. These trolls that attack Jag, low-key love Jag. Do you
Oh yeah,
know?
I
Do you
know.
notice?
No, they all love me.
Do
They
you
all want to be
notice?
me or want to be close to me or want to have me around long enough, because the second that they stop engaging with me in any real way
Yes,
where I'm never around them anymore, all of their channels either
yes,
stop,
Jag.
die, or regress.
Yes. Because I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna give you a proof. Because every time Maggie went too far about Jag, they put videos defending Jag. Video. Well, Jag's not. That she doesn't have a cult. AT2. Danny. Here's proof that Jag was in jail. She wasn't a part of that lawsuit. Danny Robinson. These people low key love Jag. Their content is
Mm-hmm.
Jag. You, Al, your issue is your dilemma is personal. And that's why when you go too far, they back up and they turn on you, because they don't like the fact that you don't like Jag the way you do. You hate her. They don't hate her. They use her for
No.
Jag. They use
No,
her for
but hate me for no.
content.
Hate me
Come on,
for
Jag.
what?
They don't.
No, I'm
No,
saying
they
what does
don't.
she what does that roadkill the romper room reject? What is there to hate me for, other than the fact that I blew her working with the troll farm as a loner
Yes.
from Ron's troll farm coming from the app with, oh, that's what it is. I blew her cover. That's why
Yeah,
she
you blew.
hates me.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah, yep,
That's it.
yep. And
That's it,
and
Jag.
she and her assignment failed, and she was so mad. And I don't know if you know this, but she was trying to. She had to find a replacement for you
Come on, Nick.
on on
Come on,
on
Nick.
Atwood. On Atwood, she had to try.
Come on, Nick.
She was really angry. She was trying to find a replacement for you. Stone Paxton didn't have a big enough platform, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Come on, Nick.
She was so mad that she failed because of what she did to you.
Well,
She
she
was so
can't go back
mad.
to Atwood. She can't go back to Atwood. Ron is out on the skids. And
Mhm.
considering the way they was trying to set us all with wire transfer cases, I don't know why she wants to be involved anyway. She already, for real, low key done with the troll farm. She ain't got nowhere to go.
She,
Yeah.
but the basement.
Yeah.
She ain't
Because
got nowhere to
Jag,
go. And if
troll.
people are doxing your location, then
You know what? You know what? I'm sorry, but she set herself up for that. She was the one that told the world that she had a boarder in the basement. She was the one that told the world about a week later that he moved out, that it was a he. And then she was like,
Well,
make it
let me
wane,
say
make it
this.
wane, you know?
Make it rain, make it rain.
see, this is
Let me
the
say this.
thing. I really don't think it's that complicated. I don't even want to give those weirdos anything. I think I think they all know what's going on. I think they all work in this scam. I think what they're really upset about is that they don't have an
100%
address
right,
or a
Jess.
location on me to drop. So they had to choose who they was going to gobble up, and it might as well be the dead bird. Like I don't think people
Hey,
really understand how nefarious this whole setup is, but
Jag,
it really is this nefarious. What?
you know, it's funny because Danny Robertson, I got links to her uh, paying people internationally for for whatever she does. Like she's done. Her going after Maggie and all that. Okay, whatever. That's par for course, right? But
No,
yeah,
that's
I got
entertainment to make it look like something.
right. I know. But I have evidence that she actually pays people that are in other countries to, get content because she. This is how the Ada stuff. That wasn't her. You got to understand. Danny doesn't speak Spanish. Danny paid someone to pretty much go after that whole Ada's boyfriend, this and that. And like we said, Ada and that whole Maggie was the owl was behind that Ada stuff. Now we really break it all down, but like I said, I'm gonna get it all out because it's a whole international thing. Like now you're really talking about federal stuff because you got international people involved in your fuckery. It's gonna be a problem. So anyway,
I mean, hey, Joshua Ray was paying people that spoke to me at a hotel gathering with a bunch of people staying in the same hotels. She paid that man $50 to lie and say that he had prostituted with me, and then he turned around and admitted to me that he needed the money because he was down on his luck and took it. Like after that, I still don't understand how people like I feel bad for you when you
yeah,
have people that are paying people to lie. Like
she paid someone, internationally. A lot of people don't have Cash App or the Go, all that. So
yeah.
it's a buy me a coffee. It's called buy me a coffee. I got proof of her paying people that way. Where is she getting this money from? How is she finding these people? You get where I'm going? Like all that stuff is gonna come out and it can be a problem. Anybody that was tied to that, anybody that was tied to her, anybody that was tied to that, Saranara, I feel bad for you because, yeah,
wire transfer for intimidation is
yeah.
RICO.
What do you call it? Contributing to stalking, contributing to harassment. Yeah,
No.
Wow.
you guys are all going down.
And stupid ass is sitting there talking like, yeah, because I pay people. I pay
Yeah, dumb.
people.
Just
Well,
tell them on
hopefully
something.
they'll pay to put money on your books.
Yes. So let's get back into
See, that's no,
the
but that's the problem, though. That's the problem,
incrimination.
though, with all of this
The truth.
trolling stuff.
I'm not here for real life, but when you, because I mentioned King's World, a person like him.
Jag is speaking, guys. I'm gonna bring her back up. Hold on.
Oh no, I ain't saying nothing. I'm
So
saying
what'd you
these
say,
people is
Jag?
they're mentally delayed.
Oh. Okay.
They're meat
All right.
roll ups. They're
All
meat
right. So
roll
let's get
ups.
back into the video.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Person that's claiming to be my ex on his live, and then he publishes it, and then he takes it away. Oh man, there's so much mental.
I actually thought that was real though, bro.
And you were in the chat, so you were in the chat.
Because
so
I thought it was her. I wasn't on the stage.
I could include
so
you.
is you telling me that I can't be in the chat?
I could include you.
Fuck, nigga, you telling me that I can't be in the chat?
Wait. Did y'all just not hear him call Odell a fuck nigga?
Yep, heard it.
Did you guys hear it? I want to know.
Definitely
Did you
heard it.
hear him call Odell a fuck nigga? Insult number 2. Let's get back into it.
Contributing to harassment. you have a large platform and you're sitting over here spewing the BS as well. I ain't said nothing about you. Ain't nobody talking about any type of medication.
Odell, can I ask you one question, please?
You know what I'm saying?
Can I respectfully ask you one question?
No.
Odell?
You can't. No, you can't.
No, for real.
No, he can't.
One question. It's gonna clear everything up.
Magic. No, he can't. This guy is very disrespectful.
I'm gonna go to the black crow.
Wait a minute. Odell, what? Odell, what, Magic? Odell, what? Odell, can you treat him respectfully?
And you see why I had to put her in her place? You see why I had to put her in her place?
Exactly. Yes, I do, Sid. And that's why I'm on this line. So she can see the error of her ways. Odell, what?
If I saw no, this guy is very disrespectful.
Odell,
do not wait a second, please.
I don't respect him. He doesn't get any. He can't ask me any questions.
Okay, so can he answer you? Because
no. I didn't have a question for him. I was just making a statement.
Can you hear me?
I'm not over.
Guys. Odell said, I didn't have a question for him. I'm just trying to make a statement. Odell said more than once, please mute him. Remember in the beginning of the video, I pointed out when Donut was talking, Odell was quiet. Odell did not interrupt. Odell said nothing. He let Donut speak. Odell is politely asking Maggie, mute him. Let me just make a statement. That's all I want to do. Maggie, if you want to know what you did wrong, listen to this video right now. You did not respect the witness. Period. I said what I said.
Here.
No. Odell, I get that. I want because you know what question I'm going to ask you. That's why you don't want me to answer.
No,
you know
you
what I'm about to ask you.
Me anything.
You know
it
because you don't want to answer what I'm about to ask. It's a simple question.
No.
All right, Magic, check this out. No, man.
Yeah, he know what I want to ask him.
Why you keep talking about
answer?
Mute.
Oh, wait, hold on a second. I got a question. Why do you keep talking about Odell, please? When Donut is the one that's being disrespectful. Why do you keep talking about Odell, please? Y'all clearly see this. I see this.
Yes.
If you want to know where you went wrong, watch this video. Al, watch this video. I'm trying to show you where you went wrong. Because why? He was respectful. He didn't get mad until later on in the video.
She's such a slow tard. She's such a slow tard. She couldn't even play it off. Like she could have did a better job at playing it off. But I was already on her. She's slow tarded.
You're right, Odell. And that's why I'm here to expose it all.
I take responsibility for some of that because I had encouraged that poor dumb child. You know, I made her feel like she was doing such a good job playing Nancy Drew.
Oh no.
Nancy who?
Nancy Drew. You remember Nancy Drew? Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew. I know who she is. But that whole ain't Nancy Drew. Okay, don't strike me out. Don't strike me. Go ahead.
No.
I'm just saying. Nancy who?
Drew. Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew was a childhood series about a nosy little girl who didn't know how to stay out of people's business, so she pretended she was a private investigator to cover up for the fact that she was just a nosy little girl, and her name was Nancy Drew.
Listen, I don't know who Nancy Drew. I think I know, but how about Fancy New? She ain't no damn. She ain't no Nancy Drew. She ain't. I said
Well,
what
I
I
mean,
said.
Nancy Drew's investigations turned out
How
about the
about?
same.
How about? I done lost my damn head. How about Fancy Blue? Fancy Blue. Not
All right.
Nancy Drew. How? I don't know.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know I'm good.
I think you need some sort of intervention, Auntie Leah. I don't know
I'm gonna
what's
get back
happening.
Wait a minute. How about Zancy who?
Okay, that's enough now.
Okay, y'all. I'm gonna get back to it, y'all. Okay.
This guy, because all
I'm
I'm
gonna go ahead
gonna
and ask
do
you.
is say what
Do
I'm
you
gonna
really
say.
think we scared
and
of a
I'm gonna
lawsuit?
bounce.
Yes or no?
Okay.
That's a simple question.
So,
Do you really
okay,
think
now
somebody's
that
scared?
you have asked that, do not
Jag
let
is
Odell
scared of
continue.
that lawsuit that Area got against her. Not nobody's scared because you threatened them. You ain't got no money. Your hair ain't been twisted. You look like a bed bug. Don't nobody care about you, sir. Stop.
So now can you stop doing that?
Guys, I want you to write that down because that's gonna come up later in Odell's defense. Write that down. He said something about his hair. He called him a bed bug. And all Fancy Blue said was nothing. Nothing to correct him. If you want to know how to direct a panel, I don't have no experience, but I can tell you how because I'm smart. I'm just saying, I am.
Can Odell continue?
All right.
Thank you.
You effeminate male, I'm not going to be sitting
All
on
right.
the panel arguing with you. And I don't care if you're scared of lawsuits or not, you're going to have to answer.
Okay.
Now,
All right. Well, Jag is
with
too.
her situation,
when Jag is
she
served,
is
that's when you'll
what?
start
See,
talking.
hey, check this out. I didn't overtalk you. I'm not interrupting you talking. This is your typical troll move right here. This is you.
You just want to run down
You're
on a nigga like a
whole,
bitch, bro.
You a whole troll, partner.
Do not, let's wait a little. Odell.
Magic. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Mute him up, please, because I'm about to get up out of here anyway. Mute.
Guys. Did y'all not hear Odell say? Did y'all not hear Odell say? Magic. I'm gonna keep it a book. Mute him up. What?
Please.
Mute him up, please. Please. Begging her. Mute him up. Let's rewind to the beginning where Odell was silent. Didn't say nothing while Donat was talking his shit. Nothing. More than once, I've heard 3 times what Odell said, Magic, please. Muting.
Yep.
Mute him up. Because I'm just going to make a statement. I'm making a statement, and then I'm out of here. Now, people like this guy over here has been, he said that he was helping out Jag and he was doing this and that, but on the reality of things from what Jag has told me, that hasn't been the situation. But I did track down his cases. He went after Danny Robertson. He was going to sue King Payne and Jag for saying that he had some type of disease, and then he pulled back, and then the whole case got dismissed because it was kind of like, well, maybe you doing something frivolous from what it seems, because you're going after all these people, then you retract and say, I'm gonna take this person out. Your whole case is thrown and shot when you do something like this.
All right.
You're not credible.
Maggie,
you're not credible. I'm not done. I'm not done. I'm not done.
I just want to correct one fact, bro.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
I just want to correct one fact.
I am not done.
I just that's an avatar who overly asserted herself in my business to use me for
no, Magic again. No, he can't, because in all honesty, like I said, I just wanted to make a statement, and I'm through. See, this guy is over here. He's trying to inflame situations, and if you have like a current divorce case, why would you try to mention something online to try to get that into the courts. He's a troll. So in all honesty, I don't want to be on the panel with this guy simply because that's his goal. He's trying to, mention you tried to mention an ex-wife name. You're weird, but overall, you'll be getting yours in the future when it comes to all that. You and your guy, your boyfriend Ralph, y'all done broke up. That's cool. I got something for y'all. But yeah, bro, like you essentially, you're a real life troll. That's what you are. You're not on some. I was trying to help Jag or whatever. You're an old clout chase. You can't act out of a paper bag, and that's pretty much it. But you know, I ain't really got too much to say to you. All I'm saying though is like,
that was mean, please.
Well, that was mean, man. But you gonna say, he talking about my hair? Hey,
Hey, you see that? Odell peeped that shit. Odell peeped it. And I'm with him on that. He peeped that. Oh, really, really bad. Now you're going to say something. He was 100% right. Because we witnessed prior to him peeping it, she allowed Donut to insult him 3 times. Didn't say a word. Every time she interrupted, it was Odell.
Mm-hmm.
What about Donut?
No.
Let's be clear about this.
What about Donut?
It's already been exposed. It's already been exposed that they planned that whole thing. It's already been said.
Yes.
And that's the thing that bothers me.
Come on, Wisdom.
Because the second that all of this went down and all of this went crazy or whatever the case may be, it was all exposed. And you exposed yourself. You admitted it yourself that you was doing this all along.
Yes.
That you were there to spy on us. You were there to prove that something, that I'm this, that I'm that. You were in a cult. You were in what cult?
Yeah, it don't exist, Jack.
You know what? No. There are cults that do exist. It don't exist. One of them is called the Black Tea Sector. Is a cult. The Beef Sector is a cult.
Come on, Jack.
They operate just like a cult. Hive mind thinking, passing around the same lies, inflaming the same things, believing a bunch of stuff that's not true, that hasn't been really verified in any way, shape, or form, passing around fake receipts, doing all of this stuff. They're the cult.
Come on, Jack.
They're the cult. And I don't know why nobody wants to call that out. All of these people walking around, we're this and we're that. And we're going to take you down, and we're this, and we're that. Meanwhile, you're breaking the law the entire time.
Yeah.
You're the cult.
Come on, Jack.
Yes.
Yes. Speak.
Period. You need to, you're sitting over here with Jag, and you're cutting yourself out from making really good friends that'll be able to help you after Jag goes down, and you're making all the wrong choices, and Mims coming by, and this like, come on.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
They're the cult. Meanwhile, these are the same people that are over there now at the Diddy trial, doing everything that they can do to listen to what they can listen into, so they can come back out and report the exact opposite of what's actually happening in the courtroom. Like, come on. Oh, by the way, half of the people that are there doing it now were also working the Tory. They were also working the Tory Lanez trial, doing the exact same thing.
Wow.
Let's go,
including
with the
Armand Wiggins and Neek at Night and the rest of them. They have all been working as a weird little cult. That's the cult you're in. Those are the people that have been moving you around. Those are the people that are exploiting you. The very people that are doing all of these things. And you had the audacity to admit that you were down with it the whole time. Right?
Yep. And shout out to my good brother, Mr. Nicholson. He just got appointed a judge in a high circuit court in well, I ain't gonna say what state, but he's gonna be the one helping us with our YouTube lawsuit. He was an attorney. He's been already on it. We these people are. It's about to be night time for them. I mean, you like I said, y'all look at this RICO stuff. This is just going to set precedents because all these people That's why I said, Donna T, you'll get yours. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'll get you wrapped up later. Don't worry about it. But yeah, yeah, like Jack said, they're the cult, and it's a criminal cult. Y'all might as well drink that Kool-Aid like the Jones, that Jones court. And anyway,
It's fine. I just wish that they will all stop pretending that they aren't all working together, that they don't go around recruiting people to hate me on 24 hours, 7 days a week, that anytime anyone gets near me, the
Yeah,
first thing they do is start stalking and harassing and stalking and harassing. It's sad.
exactly.
I guess the reason
Listen.
why they tapped her in when they tapped her in was because we were getting too effective with having her expose the trolls for us. Like
Mm,
it's just funny. It's funny because they all do the same thing. And Jen, maybe it is jealousy or maybe it's just poverty. Maybe
mm,
people are just desperate,
Mm-hmm.
just like those people that ended up dying. They
yeah,
were
yeah.
desperate.
Yep.
They were so desperate for those super chats. They were so desperate for those new subscribers. They were so desperate. And look at where their desperation ended them up.
Come on, Jay.
Why is nobody even talking about Wiley anymore? Poor Wiley.
Hmm.
It's just sad.
Come on, Jack.
They sat there and they trolled that man while
It's
he went to
Jaguar
that
right now.
Walmart. He went to that Walmart and staged that whole thing just trying. Once again, I don't know why anybody is talking about anything regarding things that have nothing to do with what's being spoken about now.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all people are pathetic. You're pathetic. Y'all don't come through here any other
Yes.
time. Why are you here now? I
Mm,
guess there's too much truth being exposed because
yep.
that's when all of you weirdos
Come
show
on.
up, when too much of the truth shows up.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
Absolutely.
That's
Hey,
okay.
Jay.
Come on now.
No, I mean that's really all I
All right.
had to say. Jay is
Okay.
here. What's up, Mizak? They Wizak.
Miss Zach is in the Bizak. All right, guys. Let's keep viewing this video because we breaking it down, baby.
Yeah,
We
break
breaking
it
it
down.
down
Yep.
because it's nefarious. All of it.
Maggie, he just talked about my hair. He did. He just mentioned something about my hair.
I didn't hear him.
You gotta be fair. You gotta be fair. No, you can't. No, you can't.
Can you mute
No, you
him,
can't.
Maggie?
And
Because
see,
you muted
Maggie,
him.
I wasn't even done. I was not done.
I'm going to go to
I
the
was
black
not
throat.
done.
You ain't fair.
Okay, what you just heard was Donat asking Maggie to mute Odell and then threaten her and say, if you don't mute him, I'm gonna go to the black, what's the other one? The Black Crow. That's what I'm gonna go to, and you will see Maggie falling for it, falling into the hands of this bullshit. Watch.
I was not done. See this guy, like I said, he's a whole troll. You sit over
Everything
here
you're saying
like
is
a
quiet.
whole
You're not coming from a place of strength or courage. You're coming from a place of a little
You're looking
boy
for a
that's always
moment
the victim.
because
Shut
you
up.
don't have any content. You're looking for
What are
a
you
moment.
talking about?
You don't have any more content. No,
Yo, hold up. How I get myself up there? Because I'm gonna come up. Yo, Auntie Leah wanna come up. Where am I? Yep, Auntie Leah. Y'all gotta help me out because you know I'm a little slow. I'm trying to get up. Do y'all hear this? She's not rebutting anything that Donna said. She's not telling him to be quiet. But every time Odell refutes or replies to an insult, it's Odell, please be nice. Odell. No, please be respectful. It's my platform. It's my platform. But every time do not spew something, it's this.
Yep.
Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I want to make sure. That's it. Let's get back into it.
Look,
Did you not ask me to come to this, or did I come up here by
Yes,
myself?
I asked him to come.
Thank you. Wise right now, cry baby. Don't nobody want to see a man cry and be a bitch. It ain't even about what happened to you, what's going on. It's about you standing on 10 and being a man about it, nigga. You can't do it. You a bitch, bro. Go to the dark side of the moon and watch you see them 3 dots, nigga. They call me kill shot.
Can we
Okay,
now?
Maggie.
Is that okay? Can we
Maggie,
stop
you're
now? Can we
showing
mute?
now, Maggie. No, in real life. Now you are showing your true colors. Mute this fucking punk homosexual right now. Mute him now, Maggie.
Hey. Now this right here is when Odell got angry. And guess what? Auntie Leah got equally angry. Because I saw the lineup. I saw the setup. Now, this is when he got angry. He wasn't angry before. But when he saw you in complete betrayal of the alliance between the Jaganires and the Owls, this right here is what set him off. Pay attention.
Now it wasn't even the betrayal, because she wasn't even standing on what it is that she wasn't even standing on what it is that she was saying, be nice and all this. She was showing that she was on some bullshit.
Yeah. Okay. You got it. You know it more than I do. I'm speculating from the outside. So whatever you say is what I believe. Okay? But all I know is what she's doing right now is nefarious. All of it. First of all, you don't play with trolls. I sure the fuck don't. Don't come in my chat. I don't want to talk to you. I damn for sure I say I love you. She was nefarious way back then.
Mute him now.
Oh my God.
You're showing your hand, Maggie.
Yeah,
you want me to call you out?
You don't talk to you like that, and he don't have your platform.
Maggie, mute him now. Maggie, again. Mute him.
The black eye, I'm going to go to the black road.
Okay, Maggie. No, Maggie. You allow this, Maggie. I asked you, please my ass. I asked you to mute him. I asked you to mute him. You allowed this feminized man, or whatever he is, to get up here and try to inflame me, call me all kind of names, mention my ex's, well, he didn't even say the real name, my ex's name on here to try to get a case or something involved with the courts. Maggie, I'm gonna holler at you behind the scenes, real talk, because this ain't even called for. I didn't come up here to talk to him. I'm not gonna be on panel with trolls anymore. Maggie, for real, I'm gonna holler at you because you looking real suspect. No, I'm gonna holler at you. You looking real suspect. You sitting over with him trying to bring.
Oh, and I'd like to interject something while we're in between.
Hey, baby.
Maggie was also, and this is the first time I've said her name, she was still in our family group chats. Correct, Odell? For the Mod Squad family chat. It was all discussed amongst everyone that was in there. There is no conversation about any personal matters, any legal matters, anything regarding us. They could say whatever they wanted to say on their panels, and Jay Mizak was there. But none of that was to be discussed. It was all agreed upon, including the dead bird. Once again, Jay Mizak is confirming, you can see in the chat, it was discussed. So the second that he started bringing that up, either she should have dropped him down or muted him and say, This is not a part of the conversation. The mods have all had a
Exactly.
conversation about this. We are not doing this here. He does not want to engage with you. Is there anything that you need to say that has nothing to do with that? Otherwise, you need to leave. It's just that simple.
Yeah.
Yes.
So sitting there trying to pretend like she didn't know that that was all said. Once again, more lies. Once again, more deception.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
She literally
Exactly.
sat there. Jay's asking for the link, Auntie Leah. She
I got
literally
it.
sat there and tried to pretend like she didn't know that we had all discussed if these conversations come up, we will not be a part of it.
Right. Okay.
And it was after that, next thing you know, she started hosting more trolls.
Wow.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Exactly, Jag.
So I want
100%.
everybody to keep that in mind while you're watching how she's sitting here trying to play victim while she's doing nothing but being a backstabbing piece of crap.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. So let's get back into it. You haven't even seen it.
Attention to get views. Now, like I said, overall, I'm not playing. Listen, I'm not playing. I will. No, I will. But I'm not over here playing with you.
Do that.
That's pretty much where I'm at with it right now. I'm not gonna go back and forth with no effeminized man on no channel. Overall, this guy is a troll. He's trying to cause a situation because he ain't got no views. And all he do is piggyback off of what you say and what Jag has done or whatever. Dude ain't a real content creator in my opinion. You get what I'm saying? Now, you look at the whole situation. That's all I gotta say. All he wanted was his little moment. He's not gonna get it over here with me. But just know, bro, you over here causing what is it? You're contributing to harassment when you were in that live with King World. I'll just go ahead and include you in it as well. Don't trip.
Okay,
that's all that's gonna happen. All right, that's all that's gonna happen.
Word, I'm aware.
And I got business to handle.
Okay.
Magic for real. I'm hollering at you in person.
Don't worry, we are gonna holla.
Oh, did say drop the
This
link
was
because he had
not
to
worth
check me
it.
about
I
something.
absolutely agree that this was not worth it. Why did Odell feel the need to come and tell me we're gonna talk? Mute this dude. I muted. Do not. I
It's
muted
not
myself.
myself.
Talk. He talked.
Okay, guys. This right here is when Jag stepped in and said, this wasn't even worth it. I'm going to put myself up there. It wasn't even worth it. Even Jag knew and tried to plead with her. What's going on wasn't even worth it. And to me, it's like she deliberately ignored, even before this, and I didn't show this, the bullshit that she was doing. Jack, you need to get some rest. Jack, I'm not gonna let you come up. Jack, I'm not gonna drop the link. Jack. And all Jack was doing was trying to make peace. She deliberately ignored her. Oh, bullshit.
A lot. I don't know what else anyone wanted from me. I am impartial.
You're not impartial.
Yeah, so Magic, I don't know, I like Ratchet Kingdom. I started that channel brand new and was roasting Jonette and Charles and got 15,000 subscribers in 4 months without them ever even coming to my platform or engaging. It was the same way with Jag. I went from 7K to about 14K. I never needed Jag. When Jag came to my platform, it was the detriment of...
No, you're not on me. I still believe Jag. Even if Jag gets to be mad at me, Odell is mad at me, I will still be me. Okay,
Okay, you just heard that? No, I'm not mad at Jag. No. Even if Jag is mad at me, I will still be me. You guys heard that, right?
Yep.
So Al, please explain to me what happened. I don't see it.
my
He
channel.
over there.
I have
It's
my
the
own
game. Shut
place.
your ass up, nigga.
Okay, this is not like I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, Donald. Yes, I believe you. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stay myself.
And I think what it is everybody loves a good troll. Like I can troll Donald Trump, but point out the fact that Elon Musk's son told him to shut the F up. Like that's a great troll, right? But it's a fact. So I'm not this troll like a Tisa Tell or Jaguar just lying on everybody. That's not my skilo. I troll with the truth.
You. Odell, you seem extremely mad at me.
Hey, Jay.
And like I said, going and telling me, I told you this, I will holler at you as if you were some type of boss. This.
That's Jag. Mute her mic. She needs to be muted.
Hello, Jag.
That's Jag. Yeah, Jag, you got the TV on. I know you're watching about 3 other YouTube channels and here finna talk.
I'm in the hospital. I just came into my bathroom.
Which hospital
so
you at?
Sorry that this is happening.
What hospital you
Saying
at?
this.
Stop it, Donut.
No, I'm asking.
First things first, Maggie.
Stop it.
I'm not Odell.
I understand.
I don't need anybody to referee any kind of panel for me.
But you in the hospital.
Matter of fact, let's just get down to what respect looks like. This person.
Oh, you in the hospital talking on
never
YouTube and watching YouTube.
Please wait. Donut, please wait.
I'll wait.
I'm on mute. I'm muting my own mic.
And why the fuck are you talking?
Jack, please. Please, Jack.
Be careful. That's
deal with this little hoe.
That's a violation. You can't let her say stuff like that on your channel.
Donut, let me deal with it.
This
please.
is the same little
You're gonna
hoe
get a
that
strike
said,
if you keep saying
I
that.
essayed my dead son.
You
Let's
did.
talk about respect.
I understand, Jack, but you wanted to come and talk to him, right?
Let's talk about respect.
Okay, please
Do you have
be
any
polite.
respect for me?
Please be polite.
Do you have any respect for me?
Are you talking to me or not?
I'm talking to you.
Yes, I have respect for you.
Then do me a favor. Please do not sit here and act like Odell does not have the right to be inflamed by this liar sitting here lying with no pushback.
The thing is, Jack. Okay.
And as some bed, I expect of you. I am the elder here, no matter whose channel it is.
Oh my goodness.
See what I'm saying? The lack of respect from a little boy who's old enough to be my son, who wishes he had me as a mother because his mother would rather sell drugs than raise him.
Okay, let's not to go with mothers. Okay, please. Thank you. Do not stop it.
This child weirdo, this idiot savant, who has done nothing but lie on me consecutively. So what I'm going to do is, Odell has a lot of work to do for the channel. Me being in the hospital has pushed back filming. But as soon as I'm cleared, I'll be on set. In the meantime, since you have such a hard time, the talented, the not Ricketts, remembering reality, I'm going to take every recording I have of you. I'm going to make it a little montage. I'm going to put it on a fucking loop on the Jaguar Right Effect. And then you can make 25 videos trying to convince people you're not a maniacal, pathological liar.
Make sure you put my name in the title.
No, your name is what it is. What in the butthole? You not. Enjoy eating your black crow. I'm going back to bed.
Girl, you sound sicker than a dog. I hope you get well. You watching YouTube. You think
No. She don't sound sicker than dog. She just cooked your ass. She barbecued you. She did. She Japanese. What you call that? I don't know. I can't remember. But she served your ass up on a platter. You was in the buffet. Yeah, Jack.
There's
She
another
cooked your
thing.
ass. You were cooked.
There's another thing that I
Come
would
on,
like to
Dad.
bring up now that Mizak is here.
Come on.
Since he's a mod that's been around and been in the chat and seen everything that's going on. There was a big lie that was told that I had taken over her platform, that I insisted on being on her platform every day, that I demanded to come and control everything. That's not
After you
true.
helped her out.
Actually, that's not true. Because that would mean that I was demanding. Jay Mizak, how many mornings was that did Roadkill Ho, the first person in the chat, dropping her link, begging all of us to come
That
on
was every
panel?
morning.
Please,
Every
can you
single
come?
morning.
Please, can you
Yep.
come? Please, can you come?
And the only reason I went there is because you tapped in the chat when I was, we all had our things doing, and you forced us pretty much to go over there and to check on Maggie because she was crying. And I'm like, all right, so I'm gonna check on her. You know what I'm saying? But if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even be in her chat.
But that's the thing.
Yeah.
He kept saying that we were demanding. On a lot of the times I would come over there, I would be sitting in the chat for like 15, 25, 35 minutes because I knew the second that I dropped my name in the chat, guess what she was going to do? Oh, you're here. Here's the link. Could you please come up? Oh, here's the link. Nobody
Yes.
ever begged. My thing is this. If it was a matter of me wanting to run someone's panel, wanting to run someone's channel, why didn't I just use the link that she left in the chat?
Yep.
Yeah.
Why would I need the link to be dropped again?
Yes.
The link was already there. If I was there to run your channel, the link that you provided
In the back chat.
would have been
Go on.
used
Come on, Jack.
in the Mod Squad chat. You would drop the link again the second that you see me. The next thing you would do. What's really sad is all of the people who sit over there and believe that crap. Like I don't even feel my disdain isn't for these weirdo content creators who are looking for a way to subsidize their very broke lives. They're very broken, just pathetic, pitiful lives. That's what I expect. It's the people who sit in the chat and carry those lies around and spread them around, trying to make them seem real.
Exactly.
But then
I got a
again,
question.
that's how a cult operates.
Yep.
So I got a question. This is the first time I heard the Jag's response because I was so pissed off. I didn't go back on her shit. But Jag, what did you mean? You said you're not Odell. What? Or you don't need me to? You said something about something.
She said, I'm not Odell. Yeah,
I
she
said
said,
I'm not.
she said, I'm not Odell.
I'm not Odell, and I don't need anybody to referee a panel for me. Meaning, Odell is nice. I am not.
Yep, that's what it meant.
Because exactly what I did, I did the exact opposite of what you did. I came there, I got them together, and then I broke every last one of her rules right in her face.
Yep.
I got you.
That's exactly what I meant. You were nice. You were kind. You were polite.
I
Even up until the
was
minute.
being courteous.
No, I know. And you weren't doing it because of the person that was on the panel. You were doing it because up until that point, she was a moderator.
Right.
Up until that moment, she was a moderator, which is why I also find it funny that she didn't have any problem with citing not for impersonation. When he cloned her avatar, cloned her name, and tricked us into giving him a wrench so that he could make a mess of our back studio.
And that leads me to think that he had something to do with it a long time ago.
Oh, he did. Yeah, he did.
Conspiring. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you know what he did to that god awful TJ's channel, that Ty's journey, when he was pretending to be the channel manager and running around telling everyone he was my manager? That was never my channel. That was that
Who
weirdo
said?
that y'all hired to gaslight my life. That was her channel. I would never let that boy anywhere near my channel. And guess what he did to her channel?
What did
Went
he
in
do?
there and blocked all of her people, blocked everything, did it all.
He did the same thing. It's so that's his MO. Okay.
It's
Right.
been
Yeah,
and
he admitted to doing that to my channel too.
Yeah, I know. I was watching that live
yeah,
when he
but the
said that.
funny thing is he did it using the bird's name, and the bird never cited him for impersonation.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah,
she
she
was
loved
with
him.
the whole thing.
She loved him.
Yeah,
No, she
And
She
loves
would have
those
told.
PayPal she's been getting.
so
Mm.
it's just sorry, Jake. Just back to that. That was a verified. That was a verified by YouTube account that you gave that wrench to that day, was it?
I think
It
he
was her
cloned the
name.
page.
It was just her name and her avatar. Because I remember that day, and he said, I don't know what's going on. Where's your
Mm-hmm.
wrench?
Yep.
That's what he said.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I don't know if it was verified or not. But see, this was at the point when everyone was just starting to realize what was actually going on. Now,
Yep.
there's a lot of people that would call me paranoid, call me this, call me that, say this or say that. How often am I wrong?
Very
I have.
rare.
Yeah, I haven't heard you wrong yet.
Exactly.
So once again, like I said, it's just really sad. And the truth is a lot of people on this platform owe Odell an apology because
Yeah.
there were a lot of people that turned against him, turned against the platform, turned against the channel for a bunch of lies, for a bunch of things that weren't even true.
Yeah.
And just like Locked was owed an apology for any
Mm-hmm.
trouble that came to her, Odell is owed one as well. Real rap.
nah, I don't need no apology. I'm good. They can kiss my black motherfucking ass. Everybody,
For real.
if you against me, you stay against me. I'm good. I know where you at. You keep your ass over there. That's how I see it.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
So
I know,
yeah,
but the truth is, that since the moment that you got involved with producing for the channels and helping build this community and build, I mean, if people really understood why people worked so hard to try to destroy so many things, everything that we're doing right now, they knew that this was going to happen. They knew this is where we were going. And they knew that they couldn't compete. They knew that they couldn't hang on. They needed to find a way to keep things at that low level where they were used to running it so they would have content. I just
Yeah.
want to say it right now. You know, the Jaguar Right Effects channel, the Jaguar Right show, they could not have grown and done the things that they've done without Set in the West and without the production.
Mm.
Um,
Right.
there just needs to be a greater appreciation from the moment that this person came in, showed nothing but leadership, has offered nothing but help. There is not one moderator that we've ever had that this person has not said, hey, whatever you need to do to help build your channel, whatever you need to do, we're here to support you. We're here to support you. And for
Mm-hmm.
those of you that are here, I
Mm.
don't think you could say any different.
No.
Right.
You don't have a lot of people, a lot of them, they like to do their little, oh yeah, I'll help you build your channel, but you got to pay me this, or I'll help you build your channel, but you got to troll this person for me. I'll help you build your channel.
Mm,
Everything that Odell has done has never been for anything more than building the community. And he's never
yeah.
asked anybody for a dime for it.
Mm-hmm.
When the channel was struck and we allowed that person to broadcast for free, not pay us any money for the broadcasting hours. Not only that, downloaded the content so that that person would be able to use it and keep their channel going with uploads until they could go live again. No one has ever done that for anybody else on this platform outside of us.
Talk about humility. And I was there when you chopped up that shit and was giving it to her. Um, the video for her channel. Because again, you you asked me to get her, to find her for you, so I can let her know, that you got the clips for her channel, and she was so excited. She was like, "Oh yeah, okay,"
Want to know what's interesting?
So
None of those trolls that's embedded in that whole nest over there. None of them have done any of that for her, and none of them ever will.
mm,
It's one thing to be a troll, it's another thing to decide that trolling is the content that you want to build your situation. All of these things, you can say whatever you want to say, but none of these people that you work with will ever do any of those things for you. They will always expect it at some kind of price.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth.
Everything that we did for free. So the simple fact that it could even be said after that we stole, that we collected and didn't give, that we did this, that we did. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and she tried to say that you didn't give her no money, as if like you putting her on your channel wasn't promoting her. You see what I'm saying? Because nobody would have known to help her or to send her money
No,
had you have not
and
done
nobody owes her anything but an ass whooping. Shout out to John Henry Clark. He said black people don't owe nobody nothing but an ass whooping.
facts though. For real though. Yeah, that's wild.
Actually,
So
that channel grew at its most exponential rate
after that,
because of what we did, which is why it is sitting where it's sitting. Because I'm sure whoever she's working with is paying for bots and making sure that the recommended trolls that are clocking in at certain times in the cult
Mm.
of the black tea and beef sector
Mm-hmm.
are coming through. Like, come on, you're not even growing, and neither is your content.
right.
Nothing's growing. See, that goes to show you when you were sitting somewhere else, you were growing, you were thriving. Now
Mm-hmm.
you're stuck.
Yep.
And I'm
And
telling you right now, you're going to stay stuck. Your
stuck
channel's not
and
going to grow.
striking out.
Unless,
Yeah.
unless you are going to take the time to go on the Josh Charade plan and buy a consistent amount of subscriber views every month to make it look like your channel is growing slow and steady so you can prove that it's real, and like all that you people go through to fake it. Imagine what you could accomplish if you was just straight up, if you just
Mm-hmm.
actually did something that was real. But you're not going to do that. But I tell you one thing, when it takes dozens of people to try to take down a couple, or less than 10 people,
Mm-hmm.
that goes to show you where the real power is.
Yeah.
Because I be eating y'all up, and I've been eating y'all up for years on my
Mm-hmm.
own.
Real talk.
Mm-hmm.
I don't ask anybody in my team to go after nobody. I don't ask anybody to do any of these things, which is why I find it funny. And it's so funny because you had been gone from the chat for a little while, Mizek, and that was the same person that tried to convince us you were an Atwood troll. We shouldn't trust you, and we needed to kick you out.
That's
Wow.
funny.
Oh, y'all didn't know that?
No, no, not that he was getting pegged for being a Netwood troll. No.
Yeah.
I was told.
Yeah.
But it's funny
Wow.
to me because I only know Atwood because of after being a part of Jag's community
A-
here. I would
a-
never have known who
yeah,
Atwood was.
and I'm the
Even though he
same.
does good interviews, I never would have known him.
And I'm the same.
So
I
it's
got
funny.
pegged I got pegged with the same peg.
Oh, you're not the only person that was went after. Real News was went after. Apparently, she was an insane sycophant who was secretly in love with Odell after all of this time, and we should really watch her because she can't be
Oh.
trusted, and she's a sycophant, and she really thinks that she has a thing for Odell, and I should get rid of this person and that. Like it was just one. by one by one. And it started to remind me of another old moderator of mine that drinks too much tequila that they really can't afford in Detroit. Did the
Uh-huh.
same exact thing. And that's what they do. That's what narcissists, malignant narcissists do. They
Mm-hmm.
triangulate and they eliminate. And they triangulate and they eliminate.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to bring something else up too that's just recent to do with old mate Dante. Um, uh, so, so, so Auntie Leah hasn't been mentioned. She's been dropped off the list, but I'm still high on the list of being part of the Dory Davis. Apparently, I was buying 50 to 100 memberships on your channel, Jag. Do you remember me doing that?
You're Dory Davis?
Story.
No, no, no.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm being put in the same basket. Um, but apparently, I was buying the maximum memberships on your channel. Do you recall me ever doing that?
No, that never happened.
That never happened.
But see,
No.
that's because they don't want to admit that Dory Davis is Joshua Ray.
I've seen proof of that.
Yeah, Joshua Ray. Joshua
I've seen.
Ray, the
Yep.
robot was Dory Davis. Yup.
Do you
Didn't
know
like
there
it when
was
you got busted.
and this is like a simple Google search. I'm pretty sure that I think it was Trisha K. Had a lawsuit against the robot, and some of the names that came up were it was Laurie Davis, very close to Dory Davis on the. I saw that on the paperwork, and yeah, apparently I was buying the maximum amount of memberships over on Natanya Rubens as well, but I'm not that rich, so there was never that many. Never ever that many. It was like 5 or 10 every now and then. And as soon
No,
as
that was the robot's way of making sure that all of the trolls they had sitting in the chat got free membership so they could be inside the membership so that they could start reporting the channel and start reporting videos to have stuff taken down, have stuff demonetized. It's just really pathetic.
yeah, and as soon as we realised that Rocco Fowler got a free membership over on Natanya's page. Auntie
What?
Leah and I, yeah,
No.
Why was
What was going
Rocco
over there?
Fallow on the Tanya's page?
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know, but apparently, well, this is what Dante. This is what I didn't see this, but this is what Dante said.
It's funny how all of those people disappeared so fast. They were such big news about 6 months ago on YouTube, and now, you know.
Yep. Yep.
That's
These
what
people are
happens.
pathetic. These people are
And
pathetic.
Auntie Leah and I, who only knew each other by being in the chats together, and had no other contact outside of just being in a chat. We were coordinating all of this stuff between ourselves. So, it's just crazy.
It's funny what happens when you just look back, and it's all so obvious when you see. But that goes to show you the difference between good people and bad people. Because people who are just good natured and good hearted, they're not looking to see anyone as bad. They're not looking to see anyone as terrible. They're not looking for that.
They're not malicious.
No,
No.
not until
No.
you make them. Not until you make them be that way.
Right.
That's right. That's right. And I'm still trying to fight the good fight that I came in here for. So,
Well, this is the thing. The fight to save the future and to protect people. Um, sorry about that. But my point is, if you really just look, you can see where the lies all started. You can see where the collusion all started. You can see where it all began.
Mm-hmm.
But people have to start asking themselves why. What is this purpose for? What is all of this energy for? What is all of this craziness for?
Yep.
And it's all to stop people from telling the truth. And that's why we've moved on. That's why we're
Mm-hmm.
focusing on what we're focusing on the channel. That's why we're not addressing certain things. This is probably the most we've had conversation about any of this at all. And
Exactly,
honestly,
Jay.
the only reason it's happening here is because we're here to support you in your aim and your effort, and because we know that they're watching and they're listening. And
Mm-hmm.
it's so funny when I see your channel being streamed, Auntie Leah. It's funny to me.
Really?
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out since when. Like, usually content creators who have platforms that are 5 to 10 times larger than someone else's, they're not busy
Mhm.
streaming content from a channel that's relatively unknown.
This is
Right.
true. This is
Like I
true.
said, the initial story that brought you to this point to show correlation to what's going on.
Mhm.
Who of us knew anything about a Manny or a Finney
I did
before
not.
now?
I didn't.
Right.
I had no idea who they were.
Yep. No idea until they passed.
Yeah.
Well, the Finney dude passed.
Jack, we didn't know who they are, and we still don't know who they are. We're just
Right.
merely speaking on a tragic event, but we don't know who they are. That's
Well,
facts.
I got to know some of what I saw, and
Mm.
Come
I'm
on.
telling you right now, it's insane.
Yep.
It's
I
insane. But
believe
what
you.
I'm really seeing are misguided people who thought that this was an easy way to make some quick bucks and to get famous and to relive their high school dreams and fantasies of being the popular kid at school. And they
Hmm.
went too far.
Mhm.
And guess what? I guarantee you, when they watched all of the other people on YouTube who do all of this, they didn't know that these people are all working together. They didn't know that all of these people are controlled opposition. They didn't know that all of
Wow.
these people have a deal. They thought this is
Mm.
really how it worked. These are not sophisticated people. These are not
Mm.
smart people. They
Wow.
bought into it and they effed around and they found out, didn't they? That not
Uh,
everybody is working
Yeah.
together. That not everybody is on that page. And now their children are sitting there with a GoFundMe trying to find a way to put these people in the ground.
freaking crazy,
Sad.
man.
Yep.
See,
It's
it's
sad,
all
Jack.
of the behavior that the robots and the donate to me's and the queens of twirl to the queens of PDF to the frauds, to the liars. They're sitting here not realizing that every time you guys get away with the stuff that you're doing, you're actually emboldening and encouraging other people who are not a part of your weird little group, who are not a part of your weird little game. And I'm telling you right now,
Mm.
it is time for the authorities to get involved because
Yep.
Yep.
that behavior spearheaded this red rum, and it happened in front of a live audience. If those kids aren't interested in suing YouTube for wrongful death, then I don't know what's going on.
Yeah. And I mentioned that to the owl on the phone like minutes after she struck me. She said she was trying to teach me a lesson.
What?
Yeah.
Teach you a lesson.
Oh, so you have her number?
Oh yeah.
You
Yes.
you, you should have
Yeah.
let us know that. You need to pass that on to me because I
Okay.
need some attorneys to go talk to her.
Yeah, I'll send that on. Yeah, she the copyright strike was for the photo, but that's not what she was saying to me. Um
No, she's getting a taste of exercising a little troll power, and she wants you to know, and she wants you to believe that she's down with the bad kids at
Mm-hmm.
school, and
Yep.
you ain't nobody, and you're not
Mm-hmm.
this, and you're not that. And you know
Mm-hmm.
what? I want to thank you in the name of Yeshua on this beauty. I love a good Sabbath miracle because the truth is, we need every last ounce of that information on that strike and all of that.
Okay,
Phone
thank you.
numbers, everything.
Thank you.
And I
And
hope you're listening. I hope you're listening, Boo Boo the Fool.
beautiful. And the other thing that she didn't realize is that I had two people on my panel when I got struck, and the live stream ended, but the StreamYard kept. We were still active.
Mm-hmm.
And when I received the phone call, the phone was put on speaker, and it was all recorded accidentally through StreamYard.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, yeah, yeah.
See how God
Yep.
works?
Yep. It was interesting. Yes. So yes, it's all. I've still got it all. I've got everything. Yep.
That would be all interesting to hear.
Okay. I will arrange that.
Because going after you for speaking the truth
Mm-hmm.
when all she's done is lie
Mm-hmm.
is kind of disgusting.
Very hypocritical.
Oh, it was the epitome of hypocritical. Yep.
No, hypocritical is please everyone be respectful on my chat, but you get to disrespect this person and you have to sit there and take it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yep.
It's all right. It's all right. I hope that people are really paying attention to what happened to Finney and his wife,
Mm-hmm.
because y'all might decide to start beefing with somebody
Mm-hmm. Yep.
that wants to go all the way.
Yep.
You want to know what's sad? He probably ain't going to get that much time. They going to try to chalk it all up to just some kind of beef, because not even the news is really reporting on the fact that all of this started between two strangers who happen to be YouTubers a year and a half ago. And the
Mm-hmm.
people that are unalived are the people that instigated this whole thing.
Yep.
Because I mean, when you look, if you just go back and look, the people going back and forth from one chat to the other, encouraging it to go on,
Mm-hmm.
from one chat to the other, super chatting, people telling people, don't give Manny any more money, give it all to Finney, all of that.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what all of these people are saying. The people that sat there on their panels when they was talking about how they was striking and planning to do this and planning to do that, and you need to do it. Yeah, you need to go get them. Yeah, they should all be charged as well. And I hope their children are looking to go after every sub that encouraged their parents to do such a stupid thing.
Right. Yep. Yep.
Like these subs need to be looked at a lot tougher.
They really, really, really do, and I have been holding them to account as well, and
You
and
have to.
holding, yeah, and holding the CCs to account to what goes on their panels, on their channels, and in their side chat. Because come on, there's got to be a line. There's got to be some sort of responsibility. That's why we have mods.
Well, see, that's the beautiful thing about, you know, a construct like this that is literally set up to handicap who they want and
Mm-hmm.
help who they want.
Yep.
YouTube goes too far out of their way. Certain people get struck, And the strikes go through immediately. Other people get struck, and it just sits there and sits there and sits there, and then they say, "Oh, it's not a founded. Oh, it's not this. Oh, it's not that." Wow. Honestly, if it wasn't for this community, I wouldn't even be on this app. But part of the reason why I stayed here was because if they were going to allow people to lie on me 24 hours a day and feed the public with nothing but crap
Yep.
about someone who's never really done any of these things that people are saying, or even have any real, like the amount of AI fake receipts that have been used against me. When I look at Demore's story, I can feel nothing but empathy because I know how easily it works.
Yep.
Facts.
The
I'm still
picture that
waiting
got
on the
me admitted,
receipts.
which receipts?
From the 2 weeks live. There was a girl in there talking about, oh, I got receipts. And she's like, I'm gonna post it the next day. When OG Petty was on there, and she never posted shit.
Receipts of what?
That's what I'm gonna have to go back and listen. She was talking about I got receipts on Jag, and it was, you know what it was about? It was about when the little boy, there was some little boy talk. You understand what I'm saying? Like they were talking about Jag was touching the boy or some stupid shit like that. And I was like,
Mm.
what? That's why I hopped in. That's why I hopped in the chat, and everybody in the chat was like, "Oh, Jag must have sent you." I didn't even tell y'all until after the fact. You know what I'm saying? So y'all didn't even know I was in the chat. So I don't know what all the talk is about. You know, the lies and yeah, that bothered me
No,
because
what's really
everyone was
sad is
believing it.
I know, no, but this is what they do. They
Yeah.
spoof my voice. They have
Yep.
AI'd my voice. They have done all kinds of things.
Yep.
And
They
no
even
matter
said
how
I
much
was
it's
you.
reported. Oh
Right.
yeah,
What?
they said, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
They said I was you, and then another person said, "Oh, Jag is with him right now. He sounds just like her." He
Oh
said,
my.
"I said something about the Matrix." They're like, "Oh, Jag talks like that. That's Jag." I'm like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Y'all know I'm not even in America, right?
Wow.
That was
No, you're
hilarious.
not. No, you're not.
Yeah, these guys are
There
crazy.
are whole channels that I can show you right now where they have taken videos of me, gone in, AI'd me to make me look like I'm larger than I am,
Oh
like
yeah, I seen
I'm
that.
more grotesque, doing all
Yep.
kinds of things. It was one of those photos that they gave to the police that the police used to have me admitted into Parkland.
Wow.
They were literally using the fake receipts from YouTube to admit me into the hospital,
Now
forcing
that
me
is
to be drugged,
wow.
forcing me. I was pharmaceutical out, being double stuck 3 to 4 times a day in a chair for 72 hours before I even made it upstairs to have to go up there and prove I was sane.
Yeah.
Straight fuckery.
Same thing was done to
Fact they allowed
Demore.
that.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, see, I was arrested by the police because I got a white warrant put on me and it was signed off on by the man who I was married to at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Coombahead, Gerald Johnson Jr., who was working with the trolls here on YouTube.
What's crazy? The police don't do investigations. They just gonna listen to what somebody here say. Like that's crazy to me.
Oh yeah,
Something's got to be done about
they
that,
do investigations and they include all
but
of
not
these
thorough.
lies into it. Oh no.
Right.
No, 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 no. I want you to understand. I'm not accusing these people of using all good evidence or what they think is good evidence. I am telling you for a fact DeSoto PD intentionally used lies, knowing they were lies, to have me admitted into a hospital where I was pharmaceutical out against my will.
Yep.
Yeah, that's foul. Like,
I can hear something in the background. I don't know where it's coming from.
Yeah, it's not me. Sound like a TV or something.
Is Auntie Leah, is she still with us? Can we do an Auntie Leah welfare
You
check,
taking a
please?
nap, Auntie? Let me call her. Hold on.
But let's just be very clear. I showed y'all the clip of when Mr. Boston did a whole little AI video with me. This is what these people do.
Yeah, yeah.
I want you to think about how crazy that is. That these people are inventing all of this stuff and then turning it over to law enforcement for law enforcement to edify it as fact from people who don't know you, who stalk you.
Yeah.
Online.
Yeah. Yeah, Auntie Leah, you right?
Okay.
You good?
All right, babe.
She's just talking on
Yeah, I was just talking to her on live, so she's here.
Okay. We've got to check on Auntie.
Yeah, she good. She good.
You have people that sit here all day stalking people, harassing people, gaslighting people, putting people into people's chats, turning moderators, getting moderators. See, all of those last troll mods that I had, that's why all of them hate Odell, because when Odell came, he started questioning their veracity, and I allowed him to. I allowed him to.
Rightfully so.
And guess what? When they couldn't come through the chat, I'll never forget when that one came through. Oh my God, such and such is talking about you. They found a boy that said that you molested him, and they're gonna be doing this. I mean, you did this to him, and you gotta go live. You gotta say something about this. You gotta get ahead of this. I said, no, I don't. It's not true.
Right.
Well, you don't wanna you don't wanna
Yeah.
address it. Why would I address it? It's
Yeah.
gonna be everywhere. No, it's not. And it's not going to go anywhere unless I say something about it.
Yeah.
It's not true. It's just that simple. We're moving on. Even that little idiot cultivate with the coochie. Do you know he literally just put up a short the other day of my face on some insane, oversized, obese body?
Nope, don't
Wow.
watch him.
No, I don't watch him,
I
man.
couldn't even believe it still came up in my algorithm because I got rid of it so long ago. But
Damn,
that's
Jack.
how many times they're posting it. And once you do that, what they do is they find the right hashtag.
Right.
So this is and this kid is 20 going on 21 years old. He's been stalking me since he was 15 years old with
Yep.
all of these old drunk women. Clearly his mama is worthless because he still lives with her. How did you bring your child up to be this? To be an online internet cyber stalker? And literally, the only reason you're upset is because we were expecting some kind of real something from you, other than blocking people in the chat and then using your wrenches to cause a lot of craziness and do this and do that. All I said was, is we're shutting down the chats. We left one of the chats active. We just didn't come in there. We
Yep.
wanted to see how long it was going to take before everybody bugged up. And when they couldn't get any more information anymore, see, that's when they all turned on Ayasha. They turned on Ayasha when we went to 5150 because Ayasha went to 5150 with us and nobody in the chat knew.
Right.
See, that's when things started going bad. Because what they were doing is they would listen to the things that we had to say. They would listen to our strategy, what we were doing next, what we needed the moderators to get on deck for, whoopty whoopty woo. And then they would just go back and run back and tell Josh Sheree so that they could get ahead of it and find a way to ruin it.
That's why they hate Yash, eh? The jealousy. Crazy.
Exactly.
I don't
Because
want to say her name.
knew,
There's one chick I know. She a hater.
we knew that the second that Ayasha popped up with us, It's something that big. Because see, if they had a known, what they would have done was they would have started contacting Corey Holcomb's show. They would have started sending emails. They would have started doing all kinds of crazy stuff, threatening to send the police there. Because this is what
Yup.
they do.
Yup.
None of
I've
those
seen that.
moderators had an issue until they were no longer useful to the troll cult.
Right.
Exactly.
And there was one of these chicks, Lady Bridget. She had said on Maggie's panel that when she was a part of the mod squad or whatever, they had another. They created another their own squad.
Yeah.
So they had their own squad and they were going into that chat talking shit, and so that's why they left and whatever they were doing. They were already conspiring,
Well, see, once
but now it all
again,
makes sense. They
once
hating on
again,
Yash.
they're oh yeah, yeah. But see, their goal, their main objective was to either get me to get rid of Ayasha
Yep.
or
Yep.
Right.
make Ayasha want to get away from me so
Mm,
that they would have me insulated and it
yep.
would just
Yep.
be them there
Yep.
gaslighting me,
That's
giving me
it.
Yep.
bad information, trying to pump me up, trying to get in my head so that I would keep making videos so that they could keep making reactions while they were pretending
Mm, yep.
Yep. See it, Lady
50-year-old
Classic.
people, 40-year-old people, some of them 60 years old.
Mm,
Can you imagine?
crazy.
And when they started seeing that we were moving away and building our own sector, that's when they invented the Angie Stone sector
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. Yep.
to try to find a way to draw me into that.
And they gotcha. They
No, they
did.
didn't.
Well,
No,
they
they didn't.
tried. They tried.
They didn't get me. What they got was for me to be around just long enough so I could get a good smell and a good gander
Yep.
of exactly how foolish and how stupid they were going to go. And guess what? Look at all
Hmm.
of the other people that were so called supporters and friends who instantly and quickly turned the second that their car got pulled. Want
Hmm.
to know
Right.
what's really funny? I've known paperwork was crap for a long time. I known he was full of crap for a very long time. You know, back in 2024, when Odell first started coming and modding for the channels and helping me build the content and change the direction of where we were going, they had invited me, him and Jean, to come and sit down with Sophia Stewart. And I said, "You guys know Sophia Stewart?" And they said, "Yeah." "Oh, Sophia's a friend of the channel." I'm like, "Wow, I didn't know you guys were associated with her." And they sat
Say
there and they
word.
told all of that lie and said, "Yeah, come on up, Jag. And we want to introduce you to her. And it's going to be a surprise." Whoopty whoopty woo. Want to know what's funny? When me and Sophia finally met and sat down and talked, I asked her how long she had known Gene and how long she had known
Um,
paperwork. And guess what she said? "I never heard of them before. I don't know them. They reached out to me and
Wow.
asked me for an
wow.
interview." And you know, anytime
Pa-
somebody and they
paperwork was
ask me,
capping. This fool paperwork capping like a mother. Talking about, oh, he know her. Like it's like I'm like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
I mean, he know of her.
Where he
Like,
been? I ain't
oh,
seen him in a long. I haven't seen him in days.
"Well, no, he's been on vacation." And then
Gotcha.
I
vacation.
snatched his wrench. Well, yeah, he did his 90 days for the autopsy report to come out, and he said he was going on vacation, and whoopty whoopty woo, and yada yada
Oh,
yada. Yeah, after he tried to line me up for the weirdos so that they could get
yeah.
some content off of me. After he tried to sit there and encourage me to get involved and make amends for the sake of the Angie Stone sector with this weirdo guy who
Wow.
I've been telling everybody was a weirdo. And then the second that they start trying to attach me to it all, and I address him and say, "Can you please clarify for everybody else that I haven't trusted this guy? I told you I thought he was a CI for law enforcement. I told you
Exactly.
something was off with him. I told you something was wrong. And you asked me on behalf of the sector."
Yep.
But see, I mean, we were already looking at that kind of sideways anyway because he kept texting me and he kept sending me things and wanting to talk to me about the trolls and wanting to get me all excited about the trolls and wanting to get me back involved. And I'm sitting there like, well, I can give you what information that I have, but honestly, I'm done with it. I'm not talking about it. I'm over it. You want to
Right.
deal with them? You can deal with them. I'm not dealing with them.
Yep.
But see, anytime people try to get me to be engaged and involved with people that I don't want to be involved with, I already know you working an angle.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
So for us to go from and the commentary regarding, the whole the stuff with Angie Stone, trying to get me to go over there, trying to have me around to be
Yeah.
involved in stuff where they're attacking the family when I'm sitting there saying leave the children alone. The children are gonna be lined up, they're gonna be set up for this. It's a bigger thing, wanting to go through all kinds of erroneous facts and details, trying to make it seem like they're doing a deep dive when the only thing you're doing is steering people away from what's real.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, because see, all of that was so that I would get involved in the conversation and I could be held liable in some way and someone could come after me for it. But see, I don't give nobody nothing.
Yep.
I'm gonna let you hang yourself with your own stuff.
Yeah. For sure.
So all that being said, I just want everybody to understand this. If you're thinking about trapping me up, if you're thinking about getting involved with the agenda, and let's just be clear, the only reason I even had anything to do with paperwork at all, or gave him a shot at all, was because of Gene Deal.
Mm.
Now, whether or not Gene Deal knows what the true character is, I don't know. But
Mm-hmm.
what I do know is ain't nobody gonna get me beeping with Gene about it.
Yep.
Just like
Yep.
when I had to tell Gene that he had OG Patrice Garner over there as a moderator. And she's a straight up spy who tried to line me
OG
up to
Petty.
get killed, who tried to line Al B. Sure up to be unalived. I'm
Yeah.
like, I don't think you need her on your channel, G.
And
Yeah.
that reminds me of when she first came onto the Owls channel, and Murph didn't know who she was, which I found a bit unbelievable. And
Right.
and the owl said, "Oh, Murph, can you check? Can you check with Odell?" I'm thinking, I'm pretty sure Murph should have known who OG Patrice was, and whether or not she should be going on the Owls channel. This is a long time
Mm.
ago. I've got a really good memory. Like I just remember stuff. Yep. Yes, like you. Exactly like you. Yep.
But see, this
Yeah.
is the thing. Why are their memories so short?
Because because
And
because
why are
they're
their
not honest.
audience memories so much shorter?
Because they're
Because these people sit
yeah.
there and watch these people lie. They sit there, watch them
Mhm.
get busted. They sit there, watch them,
Mhm.
and they keep super chatting them.
Mhm.
And they keep doing all of the things that they're doing. I want y'all to go back and look at Finney's video.
Okay.
And I want y'all to ask yourselves, how many of your subs are going to set you up to get unalived?
Mm.
Exactly. 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 This is
Yeah.
exactly. Yep. Mhm.
And guess what?
Yeah.
They'll
And
move on
people.
to the next channel.
That's right.
Yeah. I was gonna say people don't know the real humility that Jag has because in Maggie's chat, I remember we were all in there. I don't know the troll. I'm trying to think which one it was. But the AT2, the ET. He was talking some mad shit. And I wanted to go in on him. I was talking in the private chat and Jag said, "Don't." She said not to. And I'm just like, "You just going to let him talk all this shit?" You know what I'm saying? So I fell back and I didn't say anything. You know what I'm saying? So I let him do whatever and they got that out, but people don't know. They think like she's over here even talk. We don't talk about these people. It's funny that we're doing it
Yeah.
here, I guess, on Aunt Leah's
Jay.
platform because we're here. But yeah, they're wild. They're
Right.
crazy. You know, they're deranged. They lie. Like I can't say that enough about the lies, the slander, and it's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous.
Well, they think
Man,
there are no repercussions to what comes out of their mouth.
right. They think they can do whatever and nothing gonna be done about it. But as you see,
Oh my, what is that
you know,
noise?
what happened
I
to
don't know, but
Philly.
it's a bit scary, Auntie Leah. It's that scary noise again. I don't like it.
Oh no, no, no.
I don't either.
That's just Odell. He's
That's
fighting a
me.
couple of dragons.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, sound like the road. Sound like the
Oh,
road. Yeah.
okay.
oh, okay. Oh, wow. Sounded
It
like a
it
demon.
No,
it literally sounds like he's
my,
fighting Brontosaurus Rex.
yeah, my
Yeah.
bad. I hopped in the car because
Oh,
I looked on the news and then I saw that there was like smoke coming from downtown LA, and I said, okay, and
Oh.
it is. So I'm like, okay, let me go check it out myself. I know I
mm.
shouldn't. I wasn't gonna do anything about this No Kings Day protest crap, but yeah, y'all speaking of lies, the news be lying like a mug. So I just have to put my investigative cap on and see. That's all.
Yeah. And you're doing a great job. And by the way, good on you for going viral. That video went like, I don't know, 64K.
Which
Yeah,
video?
absolutely.
The one
Yeah.
you were there, Jay. You were
Which
there,
video? I
Jay.
don't know.
I,
Which
I
video?
hope it wasn't the one where I hope it wasn't the one where
Oh, the
the cracked
live.
out Heather Locklear had the proposition.
The one with Heather from the lady with the whiskey.
Heather Smokelear.
Oh
That's her.
shit! Yeah.
That's her.
Yep.
Yes, Heather Smokelear.
Heaven
Yep.
Smokelear. How
Yep.
comes I don't remember that?
You were there.
It went viral.
You and I were in the chat over on Set in the West, Jay. We were
Yeah.
we kept calling out you've got this many people watching. A couple of times Odell was like, "Oh, I'm going to wrap it up," and I'm thinking, "Don't do it, don't do it. You've got so many, people watching. Don't do it yet. Don't do it." And then
Right, right.
yeah, that went nuts. Good on you.
Gee,
Congratulations.
yeah, I didn't know.
You
Salute.
did.
I didn't even
You
know.
really did.
You were
I
part
don't
of
be
it. You
checking
helped.
up after the fact.
Understand,
You helped, Jay.
understand
Come on.
this. It was
Oh shit.
well worth it considering all that was put into to
Mm-hmm.
try to stop that channel from growing
Mm,
and
Agreed.
giving the community good stuff. It was, people always want to talk about karma. That's karma. When
Yep.
you
yep.
work hard and you work hard and you're just diligent
Mm-hmm.
and you stay on your grind and you stay
Yes.
on your path, and then
Yeah.
boom, and then it opened back up. The channel is opening back up, it's growing. And I'm praying that this channel set in the West will be able to get to the point where it can also be working on a membership only status. Like, I think we really all need to focus on building our community, everyone building their
Yeah.
stuff responsibly,
Channel.
and making the content for the people who are truly there for it. um the only reason these trolls are even able to do the stuff that they do is because they're waiting for a crack. They're waiting for somewhere to seep in. We can't leave them
Yeah.
there. I mean, guys, you got to admit, ever since we've been membership only, it's so much better.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
Trolling.
much better. Yep. It's so much better.
And
Amen.
more people are coming in every day. The goal right now, get the channel to 100,000 subs, 1,000 members. And while we're doing that,
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, it's just going to make it better. It's going to make everything so much better. But it's so funny. We're sitting here talking about all this stuff from the past. Once we get through the Demore story, and we get that done, because right now it's really about protecting the platform to make
Mm-hmm.
sure, because they're going to be looking for any way they possibly can to attack
Yes.
this story, to try to keep this story. We already saw, we were already prepared to see where the pushback was coming from. This is our first 4-part series. It's not going to be our
Yes.
last. We're hoping to get the platform to the place where this is what we're doing every month, exposing a new story, bringing the truth, giving people who don't have a voice a voice. We are going to take this, we're
Amen.
going to move forward. And please understand this, there's a lot of people that are trying to look for my angle. There's a lot of people that are trying to look for the spin, how to find a way to make it about the troll farm.
Yep.
This
Yes.
story is about Demore Hadley and what's happening to her and her husband, Javon Hadley. The only
And
Mm.
wait,
conversation about Rock Nation that's being discussed are the things that are in the lawsuit. This isn't about trying to find a way to make it about something else so I can do this and I can do that. No, this is about this story.
Yes.
And the only
yeah,
reason
and
people, yeah, I'm sorry, go ahead.
no. I was going to say, well, everybody, well, we supposed to have that call. We'll have a call with everyone behind the scenes because there's a lot of other layers that we're going to start peeling back very soon, simply because we got information that's high in Bad Boy and Rock Nation. You know, all of a sudden it's coming to distribution, and there's a connection between. I ain't gonna say her name, but another famous celebrity, along with this whole Rock Nation stuff. It's about to get real nasty. That's all I really got to say. But y'all got to tap in because I can only like get information and kind of like pass it on. Like someone from outside was like, you know what, bro, you were spot on about um the remember I did a video and it didn't really go anywhere, but I talked about J. Cole's connection to Ariel Mitchell
Mm-hmm.
and the whole Rock
Yeah.
Nick Jay-Z. And they're like, dude, you know how that's crazy because that's true, but that ain't nobody. And I'm like, I know. So I throw stuff out. I'll pick some stuff out, investigate. But that's why, like all of us, I really like all of us, all hands on deck. If you're brave enough, I'll just say it like that because, of course, you
Mm.
know, I mean, you just got to be very careful. Put out the right information, and if you don't
Right.
know if it's to be right and exact, you say allegedly. There's a lot that is going to be unveiled. This Demore thing is just one aspect. We just learned about. There's more
100%.
complexities to the what's his name, Jag? What's my guy's
Rhymier.
name? Rymir's case. It's intertwined, and we just don't want to include other people in this situation. But when it all comes, man, it's gonna get messy. Not with us though, with these
We're
others.
going to
And
take it
Right.
one layer at a time, but what we
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
really need is for everyone, especially for the content creators who are broadcasting on a more regular basis, we need you to share these stories. We need you.
Right.
And if there's an aspect of it that you can understand, if there's an aspect of it that you have a passion for, because what I will say is when you're working at this end and you're doing it as a labor of love, please stick to the topics that you are passionate about, the topics
Mm-hmm.
that you really, really, really care about, because that's what's going
Mm-hmm.
to keep you invested in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, if
Mm-hmm.
you're just talking about things just to be talking about things, you might do it disservice.
Yeah.
Mm.
Mm.
Yep. Yep.
So
Yeah, they're
please
not
make sure
interested.
that if there's any aspect of all of this that's going on, make sure it's coming from a place of pure passion, a place where you can say, I'm seeing this thing through because I believe in this. I mean, that's
Mm-hmm.
part of the reason why we
Facts.
decided to move forward with this story, because there are so many aspects of everything that's happened to her that has happened to
Yes.
us.
Yep.
Mm.
Fact, Derek.
when
It's
we
facts.
start working on this content and putting the questions together, making sure that we asked everything that we knew nobody else was going to, or people would be too afraid to, all of this,
Yep.
Right.
it's coming from a place of passion, because we know how important it is, because it's been happening to us in our real lives, and
Yeah.
people still don't want to believe, and people still don't. But see, in this story, we get to take it and we get to be champions for it, and we get to sit it there
Yes.
and say there is no personal attachment other than the fact that what happened to this person has happened to us. Look at this. Don't believe our story. Look at
Yes.
this.
Yep.
Yep.
Yes. The facts. Yes, ma'am.
And that's what
Yep.
builds great journalism, passion.
Yep. Exactly. And you got others who are trying to tag along. You know, the robot, right? Trying to tag on to the story just because Jaguar Wright is attaching herself to a particular story, but ain't all in the toilet and don't know shit. That's all I could. That's all I could say because they ain't got all the evidence and the backstory that
Well, the
we got
thing
and the
is there's
connections and
nothing
all
else
that.
to
So
go off of. There's nothing else to go off of. What else is there? They were really working hard on trying to find a way to collapse this Angie Stone thing, and the only thing they forced me to do was prove it's all a sham.
yeah, you did a great job at it because all they were doing was attaching people. It's almost similar to what Atwood did with the Diddy side, and then bringing you in and then bringing in all these weirdos. And I talked to Tupac's brother about the Courtney Burgess and all. Like these people are all those people are mentally gone. Like
Yeah.
man. But attaching you, Jag, to that story and then inserting these people in, very problematic. And I behind the scenes, I talked to Shane on behalf of Sean Atwood, and I told him, look, there needs to be some straightening going on. There needs to be an apology going on per se. But they haven't took me up on that because
Well, the reason
they're
why
trying
there's no
they
apology
want
is because
Jag to
of the
get back on their platform so bad, and I was
no,
just
but the
like, nah.
see, this is the thing. The reason why there can be no apology is because they don't want to be held legally responsible for what they've done either.
Right.
Let's not sit here and pay attention. The second that they admit that they did this, they can be sued.
Well, that's typical Englishmen. Will just kind of blow past the real topic and just talk about something else. So yeah, it was expected. I figured he wouldn't get back at us about anything because exactly that. He doesn't want to be held accountable.
Right.
They can't say, you know what, we're sorry for putting you around all of these phonies. Because if they say we're sorry for putting you around all of these phonies, they have to admit we put you around all of these phonies. Now, more importantly, why did you have all of these phonies on your platform?
In the first place. Yeah.
See,
And
nobody's going to tell the truth.
you know,
Nobody's going to tell the truth.
you know what, Jag, the one that disappointed me the most. Sorry, I need a coffee. Was having Rocco Fowler on there. I couldn't understand it.
Wow. He was on
Oh,
Maggie
I
show?
understand.
He was
Oh,
on
you mean
Atwood.
the
He was
Atwood?
on
Oh,
He's on
okay.
Atwood.
Atwood.
I saw that.
And they
I couldn't.
literally tried to take that weirdo.
Yeah, he want to be famous.
Yeah, and apparently after my little chat with him, he ain't been writing in mine since. I guess he's still having visions of lying on his dead daddy because his daddy never loved him. But it doesn't matter. This is the thing. All of these people, they wish they had the one thing that I have: integrity.
Yep.
Yeah.
They don't have no integrity. And
No
anything that lacks
integrity, no
integrity
morals.
will break down. Maybe not right now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 100 years from now. Maybe next week. Who knows?
Right.
Yeah.
But anything that lacks integrity will break down. And it's very simple. Anyone who is not talking about Lamisha Fuller, anyone who is not talking about Adria English, anyone who is not talking about Courtney Burgess, anyone who was not really talking about Ariel Mitchell Kidd, anyone who was not talking about Rocco Fowler, anyone who was not talking about Chris Todd, if you had them on your channels and you had a viral video and you made money off of it, you should be explaining why you did what you did right now in this moment.
Yep.
Yep.
Agreed.
Concur.
All right, guys. I'm gonna
You
finish up
done,
this video. No, I'm here. I'm gonna go back And we're gonna finish up this video.
It's funny. I think this is kind of, I don't know. I guess this is that town hall they was all looking for.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yes. Let's go. Town hall, baby.
By the way, guys, I'm gonna
come on YouTube and talk.
I'm gonna drop down for a second. I'll be back, but I'll
Alrighty.
definitely
Alright.
be in the chat.
Okay. Thanks,
Okay.
Jack.
Cool. Salute,
Okay.
Queen.
Okay. Love you, Jack. Oh, I gotta find the video again.
Oh, Auntie.
What's up?
I need a coffee. I'm gonna make a quick coffee.
Get your coffee.
Get your coffee.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a coffee.
Get your coffee.
I'll get my coffee. I'll be back in a second.
Is it over? Y'all, it's over. I didn't even realize it was over.
The video's over?
I didn't know. I guess we got to the end of the video though. Mm-hmm. Yep.
You sure? Because we paused it when we was talking.
Videos. Oh, I wind it. We wind it a little bit.
It'll have to be a double shot, Debbie.
Her mic, she needs to be muted.
Hello, Jag.
Yeah. I remember when Jack came in.
Yeah, Jag, you got the
Everybody that's in here, make sure you subscribe
I
to Auntie Leah and like
about 3 other
video.
YouTube channels.
Me either.
The talk.
Directly. Matter of fact, let's just get down to what respect looks like. This person.
Oh, you in the hospital talking on
never
YouTube and watching YouTube.
Please wait. Do not please wait.
I'll wait.
I'm on mute. I'm muting my own mic.
And why the fuck are you talking?
Jag, please. Please, Jag.
Be careful. That's
Deal with this little hoe.
That's about let you can't let her say stuff like that on your
Do
channel.
not let me deal with it.
This
please.
is the same little
You're gonna
hoe
get a
that
strike
said,
if you keep
I
saying
have
that.
Do not
saved my
let me
dead
deal with it.
son.
You
Let's
did.
talk about respect.
I understand, Jack, but you wanted to come and talk to him, right?
Let's talk about respect.
Nah, she didn't want to come and talk to him.
Okay,
Do
please
you
be
have any
polite.
respect for me?
Please be polite.
Right.
Do you have any respect for me?
Are you talking to me or not?
I'm talking to you.
Yes, I have respect for you.
Then do me a favor.
Mhm.
Please do not sit here and act like Odell does not have the right to be inflamed by this liar sitting here lying with no pushback.
The thing is, Jag.
No, please let me finish.
Okay.
And as someone who got out of my sick bed, I expect a lot of latitude. I am the elder here, no matter whose channel it is.
Oh my goodness.
See what I'm saying? The lack of respect from a little boy who's old enough to be my son, who wishes he had me as a mother because his mother would rather sell drugs than raise him.
Okay, let's not go with mothers. Okay, please. Thank you. Do not stop it.
This child will. This idiot who has done nothing but lie on me consecutively. So what I'm going to do is, Odell has a lot of work to do for the channel. Me being in the hospital has pushed back filming. But as soon as I'm cleared, I'll be on set. In the meantime, since you have such a hard time, the talented Denot Ricketts, remembering reality, I'm going to take every recording I have of you. I'm going to make it a little montage. I'm going to put it on a fucking loop on the Jaguar Right Effect. And then you can make 25 videos trying to convince people you're not a maniacal, pathological liar.
Make sure you put my name in the title.
No, your name is what it is. What in the butthole? You not. enjoy eating your black crow. I'm going back to bed.
Girl, you sound sicker than a dog. I hope it will. I mean, YouTube. You think finna come on YouTube talk that?
All right, guys.
Hey. Loving the band.
Hey. Again.
We're here.
Ooh, let me. I gotta figure it out, y'all. Hold up.
It's all good. We gonna get
Shut up.
We ain't talk about how nice and
All right, guys.
fresh Auntie Lee is looking
So,
today.
She looks gorgeous. Gorgeous today.
Nick on the
Gorgeous.
frequency.
Now I got my little bonnet on. I got my bonnet on, y'all. You know what that means?
Oh, you got your it's bed. It's
Nah.
bedtime. Oh, she's put the gorgeous away. We've just got the facelift. The hair's gone. Your hair looked so beautiful, Auntie Leah. So beautiful.
For real though.
I'm so sleepy now. Jay had to call me because I had.
Oh, no, Jay called you.
Auntie had
Listen,
to
Auntie Leah.
I'll just go.
Auntie Leo, Jay called you because I thought,
I will.
we haven't heard from Auntie Leah in a little bit. What's
Right.
going on?
Look, Nick, I was gone.
I thought so. I knew it.
Yeah, no.
But you a light sleeper though, because you answered the phone.
I was nodding.
It's because she was sitting
I
up.
do sleep light.
Yeah.
But I was
Well, you
out
do when
here,
you're sitting.
y'all. Okay,
When you're sitting when you're sitting at your desk, you do sleep lightly. I know. I do it all the time.
Like this.
Yep, that's it.
I don't
That's
know.
a bit. That's how I'm sitting right now.
Happy. I just be like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Look, guys, let me tell you guys, I really enjoyed you guys. I thank everyone for coming to kick it with us. Tomorrow we're going to do part 1 because Easy E's story is long. So I got part 1 almost wrapped up for tomorrow evening. We're going to do part 1 of Hip Hop is a Graveyard, Easy E. We're going to follow it up because
Appreciate you,
I
lady.
couldn't get all of them video. I couldn't. I think
Right.
I appreciate you, nephew. And I appreciate you, Nick, and everybody who has
You
came.
too, Auntie. I was talking about
I'm
Lady
so
Classic, but we
sleepy.
appreciate
Yeah,
you.
we
You
were.
already know.
And I was watching. They get some love in the chat there too.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah. I'm tired. I'm
No,
not
I
gonna
know.
lie. I'm
And
sleepy. I'm about to
because you don't
stumble over to my bed, and I'm
stumble over. Take those
I heard
headphones
that.
off. before
but
you
tomorrow.
go.
Yes,
Tomorrow,
but tomorrow,
you
remember to meet us here tomorrow, guys.
You gotta post
ahead.
you gotta post it for me, Auntie Leah, so I can figure out day and night for me.
Yeah, but I can't post it tonight.
Don't
I can't
post it
post it tonight.
tonight.
I'm too sleepy. Okay, I'm so sorry.
No, not now.
I'll
but
post it early in the
give-
morning. Okay,
you gotta give
Which will
me at
be
least like
your
12
Monday.
hours. Oh, don't confuse me now.
Cat, it's not a blowout, Cat.
Soon as it's a blowout, y'all. Jay got the blowout. Miss Zay. The blowout. But guys, we love you. We
Yeah,
love
we
you.
do.
And I'm hoping that Matt, yeah, I'm hoping that the owl is seeing the error of her ways. And I'm hoping that she'll just turn everything around and just go on about her business. It's over. We're done. You know. Tomorrow we'll be talking about Easy E. That's that. Hip hop
Thanks,
is a great
Jay.
vibe, y'all.
Yep. Puff, puff, pass. Yes, thank you.
Come here. Wait.
Having a quick toke.
Wait,
Yep,
wait.
yep.
Oh,
yep.
Get your token. Get your token.
Is that?
Taking it in. Yep.
That's why I'm sleepy now. That's why my ass sleeping right now. Get that shit out.
Before bed. Before bed.
I'll be like this all day.
Yep. Yep. We do,
Listen,
Debbie.
guys,
We
we
do.
love you. We appreciate you. Meet us back here tomorrow. Yeah, meet us back here tomorrow. I'm so tired, guys. I'm going to go to
We're all
straight to
tired.
bed.
We're all tired,
see
and
the
thank
bonnet.
you.
Y'all-
Please hit the like, hit the like.
I love you.
Share the video.
We'll see you tomorrow. Okay.
Good night. Good night, all.
Peace.
All right, y'all.
Peace.
Salute.
Bye. Bye for now.
Peace.
Make sure you subscribe.
Are you guys going live anytime after this? Tired too.
Well, I can't.
I'm tired, guys.
I'm
All right,
strapped.
love. I love y'all.
Love you too.
See
Bye
y'all
bye.
Oh,
Bye
I
for now.
know.
Love you too.
See y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Peace.
Please like, share, and subscribe.